What's up? Kinetic, my brother. Daisy. This is my music for my birthday at the end of the month, everybody. Let's hear it again. Hope you're doing good, Daisy. Andy Gambino production. We won't play them too much, Daisy.
Happy birthday, John P. Yeah, the vibes feel right. Looking at the heavens in the middle of the night. Eyes on the
Guys, there's a joke. There is a joke that my friends did do to me is all of the month of April, people wish me happy birthday. I do like long happy birthdays, guys, like the whole month or 2 weeks.
conspiracy running through your heart and soul. Always chasing signs that the world can't control.
Thank you, Kinetic, my brother.
John P. Adventures
I hope you treat her well, brother.
you UFO dreams in the night so high. Truth in your heart.
I'm just waking up, Kinetic, okay? Do not
John P. Adventures riding
do not mind if I'm not that excited because
shine bright and long with the stars above.
thanks so much, Kinetic, brother. You need to come for the interview when you can, okay, my brother?
Watching lights up high, wondering what's
If it's anyone from my channel, I can tell you that will be a good person to you. But you need to treat her good as well, okay? Don't worry, Kinetic. It's not the first time, brother. I'm known to be a cupid. Ask B say. Well, my people. Adrian, love you. Kinetic, my brother. Love is great, man. Love is amazing. Ask the revolver of my wife. John P loves. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Kinetic, I'm not the best person to give any advice, but if I can tell anything from my wife, I just say, man, when a woman likes a man, it's for life, okay? So we just have to make sure we do what we have to do. BJ's end of the month, Shanky. Adventures. Max, what's up, my brother? Hey, Roger, what's up? Kinetic perfection, man, is all on the eye of the beholder, right, brother? We're all perfect in our way. We're all perfect in our imperfect ways. You get it up for life for me. Okay, Daisy, before you go, I'm gonna put the music for you. We love you. Right, Kinetic? Did she bring it back to life for you, brother? Daisy, love you, my sister. Hope to see you soon. Okay, so guys, we got the milk. We're having a banana.
Every step she takes, world getting softer, never the same.
Oh my gosh, my friends. Okay, so my friends, this week I have some news. Small news, but there's just some news. What did I do? I sold a little robot yesterday, guys. A robot that does a little game, the freezing game. Yeah. Max, I've got 3 banana trees in the garden, but they do not, they're still young. Tell my friends, what are you gonna do today? Are you gonna work? Are you still on holidays? Are you gonna drive a motorbike, Kinetic? Or a car? Oh my god, Kinetic, I thought that was a motorbike. She's a car. She's a car. It's a car. Kinetic, do you do, Kinetic, do you do motorbike or car? Yakin! My friends, I'm gonna have Kinetic soon on the channel. He's seen some stuff in the sky. Max, how is the egg maker doing? Lead the band. Yakin, what's up? Good to see you, my brother. Oh.
Feel her grace, they understand. Kindness grow where her footsteps land. Daisy made the enchanted wonderland.
Oh, both.
Fear into golden sand. She just smiles and the dark can't stand.
So guys, I don't know if you know, but Luis Elizondo had a motorbike crash some days ago. Have you heard that, Kinetic? Do you know Luis Elizondo? Oh my god, guys, he wasn't looking good at all, man. So, Kinetic, Luis Elizondo has a lesson for all of us, guys. Wow, I love KTM. The Nissan are good as well. My father had a Jeep from Nissan, no, Suzuki. Nissan is Japanese, right? It's good. Lee Song. Yes, Max, I can't wait to see those X hats, brother. Dave, what's up? Awesome! Dave, big hugs, my brother. Hope the weather is good. Max, do you still have your motorbike? I can keep it. No, I'm joking, brother. So yeah, Luis Elizondo, he was on the countryside. Nick, what's up? Mwah. Chair Bear. So basically, he was driving and not to crash against an antelope that jumped in front of him. He deviated and crashed himself. And apparently, all of his left, he wasn't wearing a helmet, my friends. Terry, love you, my brother. Love to paint, what's up? Mwah, my sister. Thank you for joining us. How are you? Nick, my sis. Chair Bear. Max, I want your bike, Max. Save me your bike, Max. I'll fix it, don't worry. Zime. Sorry, Max. The roosters, they do not do. Oh, no, I'm not sure. Wait a second. Max, is it the hens or the chicken or the roosters that fertilize the eggs? You're confusing me, brother. Yes, Lou Elizondo had a really bad crash, Terry. And he wasn't wearing a helmet. And his left side of the head is all... Oh my god, it's not pretty, guys. It's a bit sad. Very sad, sorry. So yeah, so I subscribed to Luis Elizondo after the crash, guys. I don't know why. I guess I was feeling pity. Daisy May. Yeah, but Terry, remember, he's one of those people that he's done so many bad things that maybe now he's worrying about the animals. So it's at least it's good. But Terry, have you understood that karma saved his life as well, brother? So love to paint, my sister. Hope you're doing well. I saw your show before you went, before when you were on your car, and I didn't see the second one. I'm sorry. I missed it. I was at my brother Gigi's and it was busy, like from 9 p.m. yesterday. It was really busy. Danny, love you, brother. Joyax, thank you. Coffee's done, my friends. Look. Beautiful. Okay, so guys, today we're not gonna do a lot. Okay? We're gonna chill. Take care of the kids. Because the kids are home. They woke me up a little bit earlier. Real Dave. So my friends, yeah, that's been pretty much it. It's my birthday on the 27th, okay? this month. And has done my music already. And here it is. So yeah, today we're gonna stay with the kids a little bit. This way. Tell me, my friends, what are you doing today? Are you working? Are you chilling? Bless Max. Max, incredible. When you tell me about your story, man, I get chills, really, you know. You're a beautiful man, Max. Thank you so much. Kinetic, show us your abs, my friends.
Boots on the ground. Brother real day, pushing that cart around. From the high school corner down to the old steel gate. He picking up the trouble that people just drop and
Forget.
Real Dave and the shopping cart go. Keep the ribbons on the intro. Pick it up, stack it up, go right through. We do it for the children coming out.
Show us your pecs, Kinetic. Only after that, I will give permission to for Kinetic. I'll only give permission for Kinetic after you show your abs. If you need, of course. If you don't need it, you don't need it. You don't need my authorization. Anna, what's up? Mwah. Big hugs, my sister. Hope you're feeling good. Nicola, my sister. Hope the weather is great over there. To me and you. How are you doing, my friends? I saw your post, Anna, yesterday. Hope you're feeling good. Kinetic. Anything is a dating website. Kinetic, do you know where I met my wife? I met my wife at my soccer team's internet site. Okay? Through Facebook. Okay? Through Facebook. Okay, so let's do like this. For new dates from John P, you have to make a visit to my house later on, okay?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
For the relationship to be, you know, completed. You need to visit John P. And you have to go through the UFO meditation. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking, okay? So you need authorization from the orange UFOs, okay? If you have authorization from the orange UFOs, bless Kinetic, my brother. Kinetic, I lost my father when he was 50, brother.
Thought he hear a scream, got a look that was unlucky.
52, sorry.
Still found Bigfoot drinking cools and eating corn out by the road. What a show!
Bless you, my brother.
What a show!
Yeah, Max, I'm also afraid of the 40s and 50s, sorry.
Rusty corn
Because of my dad, it's crazy, man. It's like,
footprints
uh,
huge, joints all in a line. Roger hit the brakes, heart skipped 2 beats. Saw a hairy dude having
I'll
problems.
be 42
Bigfoot checked
in
the look
some
man,
days.
silver can sweating in that country air. Corn in his hand, butter on his chin. Roger said,
I have to admit that at 40s, the age hits a little bit, but
searching every holler, every fence, every country road.
I don't know, it's strange, guys.
Thought he hear a scream, got a cluck that was unlucky. Till he found Bigfoot drinking
Okay,
cools and
I don't want to
eating corn
start
out by
arguing with anybody, okay?
laughing low, laughing low.
Shani, good to see you, my sister.
Roger asked, you get
Mwah.
that bird?
Everybody says,
Man
oh,
said, spread the
man,
word. He ain't no
40s, they're at their
good.
best.
I'm the
I
one
don't
that
know, I
knows.
quite enjoyed my 20s and my 30s.
Loud as Rooster Red Turkey. Hey, searching every holler, every fence, every country road. Oh, turns out the legend that was shouting every
Oh,
morning
bless my
was
sister.
Bigfoot drinking coolers and eating corn out by the road. Let it grow.
Anna, I don't know if you know, but our brother Max, he fought CA with oils and apricot seeds. What, Tails, did you joke with me, my brother? Let me see what you said.
Roger woke up at the crack of maybe. Said that would be
Bless
it.
Terry, brother. You do not look 60 at all, brother.
Packed up his truck, old map on the dash, chasing
I don't
that
know, but you
road. He
guys,
thought the
There,
flash. He hit road
Americans, you
farm,
have
desert
much more
farm, three
energy.
hills, every bird there sounded kind of chill. Well, that king of the morning sound and kept on driving through that blueless cloud. Roger looking for the loudest
Ken-
rooster in
Kentucky.
Kentucky, searching every holler, every fence, every country road. Thought he heard a scream, got a club that was unlucky.
Kinetic, if you're from North Arizona, you're gonna have to visit my brother Willie's Desert Adventures.
There by the field at a rusty corn stand,
Uh,
footprints huge,
brothers and sisters, check my brother Willie's Desert Adventure. He's from the desert.
chilling with a bunch of lawn chairs, silver can sweating in that country air, corn in
And
his
he
hand,
needs to
butter
pass
on his chin.
the John P test as well, Kinetic.
Roger looking for the loudest
The
rooster
John P,
in
it's called the John
Kentucky,
P certificate.
fence, every country road.
But this certificate is only for Kinetic, it's for nobody else, okay, guys?
Found Bigfoot drinking
It
cools and
sounds
eating
weird if I
corn
say
out
it that
by
way, okay?
the
So,
road.
this certificate, it's only for you, Kinetic. You need to pass the John P quiz test, okay?
Footprints said, spread the word. He ain't no
Kinetic, if we
good.
want to know what I'm talking about, you can go to Gigi's show yesterday. He's been doing a lot of quizzes with Andy.
Turns out the legend that was shouting every morning
Blessings.
was
My
Bigfoot
friends,
drinking coolers and eating
I
corn out
caused my
by
wife to
the
laugh a lot,
road.
guys and girls, a lot. But when we met in real life, I was really nervous, and I wasn't really myself. Only maybe the next times we started meeting up, I start becoming myself. Legendary Beauty, what's up? And guys, I'm a very, very, how can I say, like, not physical, but Mama Bear was here yesterday on the lives, my friend. Terry, I'm joking. Anna, my sister, I always think, if I got a disease, will my wife take care of me? And until now, she has done everything she has to. Does sometimes she do it without wanting to? Yes. Blessings, exactly. Every day is a blessing, my friends. Anna, my sister, just strong. If I'm if I'm a cupid, we will find you somebody nice, okay? If I'm not a cupid, do not worry, my sister, you will find someone. Ah! Sorry. Did you see the milk going out of the coffee? Oh, bless you, my sister. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Sister Anna. Anna, you're gonna love my brother Willie. He thinks exactly the same. But he doesn't have his mama anymore. She passed away some months ago. Blessings, my friends. Love is beautiful. Love for ourselves is also beautiful. And the friendly love for one another as well, my friends. But true love is very strong, you know that. Much love, everybody. My mom was never the same after my father passed away, my friends. And at the end of the day, my friends, she became not stable when she lost him. Friendly kisses, my friends. Actually, these kisses I give, I call them appeasing gesture, okay? Max, usually I turn off the lights, okay? Beautiful nature. My friends, I want to invite you to join us at my sister Elder Medicine Bear Claw channel. She just did a live yesterday. She's coming back to us, my friends. And if you believe in the power of nature and love, you have to join us there, my friends. She's the real power of the indigenous. It's amazing. Anna, I have my brother, Desert Adventures. He's my beautiful true brother from Arizona. You know? Yes, age is just a number. Okay, my friends? And we're older, the age doesn't matter anymore, okay? Just matters when you're under 17, okay? Ooh. Beautiful. Kinetic. I will probably visit my brother Willie someday. You know? He owes me a Jeep. I'm joking. Willie owes me a Jeep. I need to go there and get it back to Portugal, you know? Willie, love you, my brother. Oh my gosh, guys. I like to joke, guys, so much. Yeah, Willie owes me a Jeep. I'm still waiting. Olha, vamos tirar alguma coisa?
Hands on the wheel, red like steel, hardest working soul I've ever seen. Prison the tractor, rolling through the snow, feel low, best human you can get. No one can contest, brother Frills, you're the warmest in the west.
Brother Frills.
Through the snow, hot so
Nicola, I met you at Brother Frills, am I correct?
no one can contest, brother Frills, you're the warmest in the west.
I think I met Nick at Brother Frills. I met Kinetic. Where did I meet you? Was it at Desert Adventures, Kinetic?
Already there, frozen fields don't care if the wind's unfair. Your laugh cuts through like a ray of sun.
So, guys, we met. We all met at Willie's, okay? Desert Adventures, okay? We love our brother Matty. Or what's up? Oh, awesome! What's up? Oh, Carlos just sent me happy birthday, guys. Carlos. Bless, brother Kinetic. You have my blessing. You have my blessing. But Kinetic, you may have to ask Brother Frills as well for authorization. The Scottish God. You may have to ask Brother Frills. He's got the hammer, you know. No, Anna, my birthday's on the 27th this month, okay? Hey, so I'm glad you haven't added me on Discord yet then. My name is John P. ADV, okay, guys? I just do the slave part. When it goes for the other part, I'll have to leave and chicken out, okay? 27th, okay, my friends. Kinetic, Frills has the hammer, okay? You need to ask him. I'm joking. Rolling through the snow. Below. One can't forget. It's in the West. So I'm not feeling, guys, like doing very UFO things today. But I think I saw something interesting, guys. Through the blizzard. What do you want to hear? Listen, guys, do you want to learn some secrets about some people? Okay, we're gonna do this guy, guys. This man, he's in need, okay, my friends? This man, he's in need, okay?
Thank you very much for that, Amanda.
I don't know if you know, guys, but this man, he's soon not gonna be alive anymore, unfortunately.
I mean, it's just a Herculean task, and they're doing an amazing job.
But guys, we love him. We love Nick Pope, guys, and
are just really grateful. We hardly have to kind of do anything except turn up, which is, not.
So this man, he's on terminal disease, okay?
But that's another story. I'm talking about other people, of course,
But
not myself.
he's amazing, guys.
Okay. So.
Oh my God, he's got old so quickly. Oh my God.
And so it is going to be.
Oh, bless my sister Nick.
I do have one or two things that I just want to say at the outset. In fact, this just happened.
Oh my God, this man, guys.
The things that I, as a speaker,
damn it,
come to contact in the
such a good man.
like to do is to give as recent news as possible, and sometimes even news about things that are coming up very shortly, so that not just
I don't know if you know that lady from Married at First Sight from Australia.
Sometimes very interesting, but I think that sometimes people really do
Ai,
appreciate
desculpa, linda.
breaking news. And so I just want to update you on something that happened literally this morning, about an hour ago. And I did a News Nation interview about the latest twist in the story of David Crush. So now I'm guessing that all of you know who David Grush is, one of the intelligence
Oh my God,
community
guys, this
whistleblowers
man.
who has come forward in recent years, and he's testified, of course, to
Incredible,
Congress
this
under
man,
oath
guys.
about the reality of legacy intelligence community programs on
And
crash retrieval.
he was one of those
reverse
people that I
engineering, etc.
never liked, and I was always
Now,
criticizing
as I
him.
mentioned in my presentation, I think yesterday,
And suddenly, guys, he comes on the internet and he says, I've got
deep
terminal
state,
disease.
this was kind of
I'm
like
not
the
gonna
Empire
live for
Strikes
much
Back.
longer.
The deep state elements in the intelligence
But I'm gonna stay with you guys.
caused it to be effectively linked.
And look,
that
everybody's
family
inviting
members of
him
David
for
Grush
things and stuff.
had some concerns about his state of mind and had
Just
called
to help him
police.
out, Carlos.
And you know,
Terry,
the cops showed up and things happened.
Nick, Anna, Kinetic,
Why was this important?
Max.
It was important because the story that dropped about this dropped 4
Love
days
is amazing, guys.
after David Grush testified to Congress.
I tell you guys, when I
one of the
feel
things
somebody
I was
falling in
told
love,
in
it's
the Ministry of Defense, and it's an old
it's
saying,
beautiful.
I'm sure you've heard it before. Don't believe in coincidences.
And
You know,
it just
4
reminds
days
me
after he
of
testifies,
when I
the story
was,
drops more.
when I
it was a
was
hit job, right?
really madly in love
he had
with my
testified
wife, and we were still dating.
Mainstream media
Like
were
every
kind
call
of
she
not
would get, I would
sure
like,
what to
who's
make.
that?
News Nation, of course, is very courageous with this, and of course some of the people involved in that are here at this conference. Ross Coulthart, Bryce Zabel, and others. So News Nation have been crusading on this and on UAP more generally. And of course, once something's in Congress, it's in the congressional record, but you kind of think it's like a hand grenade going off, and you just don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, wait a second, I
next.
just remembered something really good.
Elements in the intelligence community thought,
Oh my
Like,
gosh,
how
I
can
saw
we kill
something
this
yesterday. It just came
News
to my
Nation have run with
mind.
it, and lots of
Something
people have
really
watched
good,
the hearing.
guys.
How can we stop the real big guns? How can we stop the Times and the Post? How can we stop, NBC, CBS, ABC? How can we stop them really running this story? Or if they do run the story,
I'm
run
just
the
gonna do
story
a little
into
food
some-
for my kids.
God, hold on.
Some fruit and
But
jam for my daughter.
That's the narrative they wanted. So, as I
Their
explained,
second
what
breakfast,
happened,
guys.
is that clearly elements in the intelligence community had a conversation with friendly journalists and said, hey, I can't give you this story, but if you were to look here and put in Freedom of Information Act requests, you might find something. So, of course, he dug, he found out those local police records, the phone call from family members, concerns about the state of mind, the cops showing up, etc. And that's the story that ran. Now, why is this important? Why is it kind of come up again now? It's important because literally tomorrow, unless there is a out-of-court settlement or some legal delay, tomorrow this comes to court. David Grush is suing. And he is suing the local police authority for, as he believes, releasing his personal records without lawful authority. Now,
Okay, sorry
I'm
guys,
not qualified to talk
giving
about the
food to
legal
my kids.
aspects of this. I mean, obviously the jury will consider it, and I don't want to talk too much about, of course, a case that has not yet come to court, because you never want to make prejudicial judgments. Having handled Freedom of Information Act requests myself when I was working at the
Did the
Ministry of
chat
Defense,
just stop,
I can tell
guys?
you, I mean, obviously, the
Yes,
law
sorry, the chat
sets
stopped,
out
guys.
what the
Sorry.
exemptions are. And
Have to
usually
go back.
there are
Eee, my
exemptions
gosh, you
for
guys are talking a lot.
and particularly information. And then there's an overlap between the Freedom of Information Act and things like HIPAA. But look, this is
Kinetic.
I mean, obviously somebody may
So
have
guys, I'm gonna
genuinely
tell you a
made
little
mistake.
story,
It's
guys.
quite subjective. Like I say, I've
So
handled
quickly.
these sorts of requests.
So yesterday
myself.
we
I
went
have
to
sat there literally
we were
with a
driving
black marker pen.
and we saw
That's how it was done back when I was doing
Kinetic. See if you like
and
this
then you
one.
have to photocopy it.
There's a shop, like it's a Chinese shop, okay? And they sell like sofas and stuff like that, okay? And on the parking, on the parking area of that sofas and things that they sell, I saw a little house.
But look,
Guys, this is crazy.
That's for the
It was a
jury
house,
to
transparent, okay?
to
It's like a little box,
kind of
transparent.
But the point was,
And then you could see inside, and inside you can see a living
this
room,
morning, like,
and then a little wall, a
an
little
hour and 15
passageway,
minutes
and
ago,
then the
just
kitchen.
dropped on
Guys,
well, they just sent
I
the
got
link
crazy,
through
and I
about
said to
it.
my wife,
That's what I was doing on my
is that a little house?
I wasn't kind of,
And I asked her, can I get this little house in my garden?
News Nation
And
had
she's
actually
like,
sent me the link
yes, I'd
to the
love to
interview,
have
and,
a little house,
they will
a little
post
room
on
in the
this.
garden. And I said, no.
If not, I'm just saying, hey, is this
Said, no,
I can
you keep the house,
see why not?
and I keep the garden house.
Anyway, the point is that, and I don't know how many of you here were at my presentation
But
yesterday.
it costs 40 grand, guys, the little house.
A very strong statement.
This house must have,
Very clear when I was
you
preparing
can
for
see the
this,
stars,
I had
it has a
in mind,
door, it
so
must have
you only get, like,
electricity,
3.4 minutes of these live interviews. So
the
you
tubes
only
of
get
the water,
bites of the cherry. You have to almost
sewage, it has everything, guys. It costed 39.9 thousand. So 40 grand. I know I can find a container, a cheaper one.
That these calls from concerned family
Oh,
members
Anna,
about
my
Brash's
sister, so sorry.
state of mind came in is that he
I
had
do
served
understand you, my
this country
sister
in
Anna. I
Afghanistan.
would
And
not
I
want to be
used
here.
on live TV this morning the specific words, and I might not get it word for word. I said, this is outrageous. I said, we don't mock veterans for having PTSD.
Bless you,
We
my
thank them
sister.
for their service. And the
Dolly, love you, my sister.
and the the news
Dolly.
the anchor was so sort of moved by that. She said, well,
So yeah, my wife
that's a
said
great
maybe,
point, by the way.
and I said, look, why don't I just get a little shed, a cheap shed just for me, where I can do my shows?
On the record,
And she says, okay.
kind of,
But I think I can get one of those metal
that
containers.
I managed to have that
You know, the sea
opportunity to
containers?
advocate for David Grush and for all the other whistleblowers who are thinking of coming forward.
Espero.
And here's the interesting thing about this: the intelligence community may have
My
been
kid
thinking,
wants
look,
the food, guys.
This is a kind of two for the price of one here. Firstly,
So yeah,
we
I'm
will
really
smear
thinking
the
about
reputation
that.
of David Grush
Either way,
and
guys, I'm still
cast
not sure what's gonna
aspersions on
happen.
his testimony that he gave
I already
4
told
days
my
ago
family that
in
I don't want to
Congress.
leave my part of
And
the house
secondly, maybe we'll deter some other
because I've
whistleblowers from coming forward. But guess what?
me and my
Well,
family and my
because
mother
veterans
and we
were
put
so
a lot of
angry
money in this
at the
house,
way
and
that
we don't want to
somebody
lose
who had
it
served in Afghanistan was
for
just
and then
thrown
have to
under the
pay it
bus
again.
by this. That if anything,
Terry
it's
B,
going to
love you,
strengthen
brother.
the resolve of some of the people I'm hearing, and they're like, you want to play dirty? All right, bring it on. The sorts of people who serve in Afghanistan and Iraq and things are not going to be kind of scared.
Oh, I don't know, Max. I don't think we're
They're
still
gonna be,
that
"You wanna
on that
fight?
stage yet, but
Yeah.
it is not
So anyway, I just
easy.
wanted to update you on that kind of breaking news and encourage you all tomorrow to see where this story goes when it does come to court. Of course, it could all fizzle out very often. The deep state may not want some of this to come out because although Grush is suing the police department
Na 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 na.
They
That
come
was
up with, how did the
unlucky.
journalist get this
She
story
was
anyway?
eating,
And
drinking
they may not
corns and
want
eating
this story
corn by
about,
the
well, they
road.
found a tame
Let it
journalist
go.
and kind of basically said, dig here,
Toma, Vicente.
you know.
Olha, agora não chateia.
And that being the case, they may decide that they want to encourage people to settle out of court. And of course, very often, if there is an out of court settlement, one of the things it's very hard to get out of in that situation is that the out of court settlement often comes with an NDA. And of
Yeah, my
course,
kids are hungry, guys.
you know,
They're eating everything.
that means that we don't get to hear more about it. Or he may say, you know what, I'm not taking the deal. I want my day in court. So we'll see how it goes. Like I say,
Guys, I feel so blessed that if you guys are developing feelings from my channel, from when you were here, I'm not saying feelings for my channel, I'm saying feelings for each other. I just feel blessed, guys.
Of all this. I mean, all this happened in 2023.
Remember,
but like I say, tomorrow
we are love beings, guys, okay? So love
is when it actually comes to court.
is
So
what
watch
it
this
works,
space.
guys, okay?
With that out of the way, I now want to essentially turn it over to all of you, and we can have some questions about what I just said and the wider principles. We can have a conversation about anything that any of you who were in my session yesterday, disclosure, lessons from the pandemic, very controversial presentation for those of you that weren't there. We can get into that. For those of you who saw me and lots of other people on the Ancient Aliens panel, you may have some questions about that or about the show Ancient Aliens, the live stage show that we do as a spin-off, Ancient Aliens Live. You may have questions about Rendlesham Forest. You may have questions about anything. If I don't know, I will say. I mean, obviously, I kind of, with my government background, I specialize more in the defense, national security, and safety of flight aspects of this, in the government, the military, the intelligence community aspects. I am not an expert on the more spiritual and new age side of things. I'm not an expert on consciousness.
Anchor Haven, my sister.
To ask anything, but you may get a fairly short answer.
Please connect with each other, my friends.
It's not my expertise. Same with ancient.
Thank you, Anna, my sister.
About ancient aliens. I mean, they tend to have me on the show to
bless our sister Dolly, where we met. I think.
Said, obviously, I moderate Ancient Aliens Live, and I tell you, being on a tour with Giorgio Tsoukalos,
exactly,
William
my
Henry,
friends. It's just giving
David
each other
Taylor,
space and
it's like touring with a rock band.
Motivation for us to live a day at a time.
The singer and the lead guitarist get into a fight. No, it's not literally, but we do. We do a show. We can. If you want to know anything about the live show, you can ask me. I don't want to kind of do a glorified advert for it, but it is quite fun. We tend to do runs of 4 shows in a row and then go home. So you do a show, you get back to the hotel, you get up at 7 the next morning. They drive you 5 or 6 hours to another city. You rest up in the hotel, you get changed and ready, and you go do another show, and then another, and then another. And by the end of a run of shows, tempers can be a little frayed sometimes. Everyone's friends. There were some moments where Giorgio and David had a little raised voices, but I mean, they're such good friends. It is like the band doing that. It's not like Simon Garfunkel, who really didn't talk to each other outside of the having to appear on stage reluctantly. So this is an AMA. Ask what you like. Just two requests, or basically the same kind of request, and there's going to be a microphone coming round. So firstly, do please raise your hand, wait for the microphone, and when you get it, obviously ask your question. Here is the humble request, out of respect for everyone.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna look for
so
something
as we
else,
get
okay?
In everyone's questions, and there may be
Ooh, that's a
follow-ups.
croissant, guys. I can't eat it, guys. Right now, my belly's not. Okay, this is an old scale. Oh, this is my brother Carlos. Carlos, is that your video? Oh my God. Carlos, I thought this was my friend's scale video, my brother. Carlos, I promise you, I did not know this was your video. Just now, I hadn't checked the video yet. Carlos, that's exactly the same as my friend's one. It's crazy, man. Push days, you got it. It's the same one, Carlos. Oh my God. Look, this is Carlos' scale. I'm gonna show you mine, guys. Oh my God, that's crazy, guys. You see, me and Carlos have exactly the same one. Look. Beautiful, Carlos. Yes, okay. I had a feeling that we were close, but I did not know. Thank you for telling us, Terry brother. May Nick Pope rest in peace in the sky, my friends. Look over us. Damn, man. That makes me a bit sad, you know. Oh my God, no, not that. I have a video here. I just remembered. It's not good. Okay, so he's talking about politics. Oh, we're gonna see my sister Shaz, guys. Okay, so
Everyone. Today we're
if you don't know my sister Shaz, you better start opening your eyes. Look, she caught a little mousey. Shaz, we also have those little mousies here. They're called prairie mouses. And in the winter, they try and get in our houses, and we hear them, and then we have to catch them with the. Oh, you're feeding it. Oh, my sister, bless you. Shaz, close your doors well of your house, okay? Because they will come in. Oh, look, they're cute, guys. They're cute. Look, I do find some mousies sometimes, and we have to catch them. And what we do is I catch them inside the metal thingy, the cage, and then I go outside and I throw them to the garden, like in the direction opposite to my house, and hopefully they won't come back. Oh, look how they jump. Okay, my friends, there's also something. I've been thinking of making a music to my sister Shaz, okay? And the ideas are coming in, are flowing in, guys. Such a good music for her. I think she's gonna love it. I just have to find some better words, you know, some beautiful, nice words. You know, just like when I did your music, Nicola, I need to find something about my sister Shaz, and I know that I'm gonna talk about the robins, That's a sure thing. I'm gonna talk about the robins, the feeding the robins by hand. Sangeeta, love you, my sister. What's up? So guys, we're watching the little mousey here, but I'll show you the other video of my sister Shaz, so you can see that she does have a beautiful videos feeding the beautiful. Where are you? Oh, there's the little mousey. Look.
Derek, you're stuck, love. Hello, Derek. Come on, I'll get you some food.
Look, his name is Derek. Look.
Derek,
Hello.
hello, son. Hello, Derek. Come on, I'll get you some food.
Beautiful. Shaz,
Derek, you're stuck.
the little mousey.
Hello, son. Hello, Derek. Come on, I'll get you some food.
Oh my God, what a blessing, my sister. Okay, I want to find her feeding the robins, okay? Because feeding the robins is something really special. Oh, look at the snow over there. Wow. Okay. There it is. These are called a long-tailed tit. That's the name. Oh, look at that. Look.
I just had a new house guest.
Hello.
Tick. I just had a new house guest. Teeny tiny, long-tailed tick.
Oh my God, lovely. I love it. I tell you guys, I had two lovebirds before. I don't know if you know that. And it was beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I think it must be on the videos.
Sua boca está com ótimo aspecto.
The robin sings his heart out.
Quer saber? Toma o seu carro.
Aries, love you, my brother. How are you? Please connect, everyone. Aries, this is my sister Shaz. Shaz73. If you don't know her, she's a beautiful soul. She's one of my friends from a long time from England. She feeds robins with the hands. Aries, have you seen people feeding robins with their hands? It's incredible, brother. You too. Oh, Sangeeta, I'm so sorry, sister. I do like Sonal Nature, sister. He's a good friend. Sangeeta, let's do like this. Let's give him another chance, okay? And if he says something to you, Sister Sangeeta, you just tell him, Sonal, I'm a John P supporter. Okay? And tell him, please give me another chance. I'm John P's very good friend from India. So if you say that on my friend's little cat channel, I'm not going to say her name because I don't want to get any people, thinking things. But If you find my sister's little pussycat channel and you find our brother there, just tell him you're my friend. And that pussycat woman, owner of the pussycat as well. You say you're their friends. Maybe Sangeeta, he just needs to know you better, you know. Not everybody gives a moderator rent straight away. So Sono is a good supporter of me, a good friend. But above everything, he and I were both friends, have good friends in common. So if you're having acceptance, maybe difficulties, with time you will find other friends in common, and maybe it will get better. Okay. But please do not get worried about it, okay, sister? Remember, some people take longer to give you the rent, okay? So, Sangeeta, just tell him John P loves me, okay? And John P loves you as well. Tell him that, okay?
Redes sem fios. Adapta automaticamente a potência de sucção a qualquer tipo de pavimento.
You know, some people, you have to win them over. Oh, look at this beautiful. Some people you need, they need a little bit more attention. Terry, thanks. Terry, bro. Thank you. This is the start of my birthday, Terry, brother. Terry, you don't have to give any more until my birthday, okay, brother? Thank you very much, my brother. I'll give you light anytime, Terry, you need. I'll give you light anytime, brother. Bless, Nick. Thank you so much, sister. Nick, I bet we have other lurkers over here. Actually, it says 3 people, so maybe not. Aries, big hugs, my brother. Sangeeta, it's only on the 27th, okay? But I don't know if you know, but yesterday at the GG show, my brother, people were already singing me happy birthday and joking around because last year they were sending me happy birthday all year, like for maybe half a year. And so it was my birthday for a long time, guys, but it was a joke, okay? And because of last year's Andy Gambino, I don't know if you know Andy Gambino. Oh, bless my brothers. You guys, I love working people, guys. I have to tell you. I have to tell you that I have a thing for working people, you know? I'm not sure if it's because this may not look very nice on me, okay, my friends? Okay, it may not look very nice, but my wife sometimes says, maybe you like a lot people who work because they can help you out. And I say, no, not because they can help me out. JJ's. Guys, okay, this is a preparation for my birthday, okay? My birthday is on the 27th of April. Okay, I'm a Taurus. Taurus is not yet, okay? It's still maybe in a couple of weeks or 1 week. Here too, kinetic. It's a bit rainy and colder. But we need some rain for so I don't have to water the garden. Guys, one of the big reasons why I do not like. Okay, guys, this is the music I'm gonna make for my sister. My sister Shaz, guys. Look at this. Look at this. So I'll tell you the reason. One of the reasons why I like people who work is because I also work. Even though I do work part-time, guys. I do not work full-time. Or else I would not be able to do the channel, you know, as much as I do. But the main reason is I do like working people. Why? Because this has something to do with me as well. Because my father, he was always working, okay? And he was always out working. So I did miss him a lot. But when he explained to me that work was important to keep the family good and keep the wife happy and, you know, everything like that. But one of my biggest reasons that I also have like a weak spot for working people is that because people are working for hours during the day, when they come back home, their brains are gonna be switched to a more relaxed brain, and they will not want to like mess with your head or create problems or drama. Okay, you know what I mean? So basically, I like working people. Why? Because they can take care of me. Reason one number one, I like being pampered as well because I was very pampered by my family, especially my dad, and my mom as well. But you know, maybe because my father worked more, I was used to you know, maybe receive more from him. But they were married, you know. They were married.
Get you, little fella.
Yeah, find your own. Who wants to be blocked here? Don't mess with my brother, Kinetic, okay?
Mr. Blackbird, he's not forgotten.
Okay, unless it's Terry. Terry, he's got the immune card, so I can't do anything. So you'll have to deal with that on a neutral grounds, okay?
If you want to rebuild muscle after 60, don't ignore this.
Okay, one other reason. I do like working people because when they get home, they're more relaxed and they want to chill and they do not want to cause drama. So that's one of the reasons as well. But I do know that that is not fair because that's happened with my wife, and she gets home and sometimes she does punish me for being me, you know?
Chappa, good morning.
This is my sister, Anchor Haven, guys.
Hello, hi everybody.
We love her very much.
I am Anchor Haven and it is 6:06 a.m.
6
in the United
a.m.
Kingdom. It is Tuesday. I believe it is Tuesday.
Yeah, Terry, bless you, my brother, man. Look,
On this channel. This
guys,
is our early AM
I'll tell you right now,
and it is wonderful to see you all. Thank you
I
for watching live
am
or
not
replay. I appreciate you guys. On these
I
Sundays,
cannot
nice
work
to get
full
together
time,
to
okay?
support one another.
Que queres, linda?
And to have some fun if we can, maybe pull some cards or have a topic of
Queres mais
discussion
pão?
on this channel. We look
Eu
into all
faço.
things mystical wellness.
Oh, mano, isso são horas de irmos comer.
And staring
Queres
in the
almoçar?
community right now. Good morning,
Pode
Kat.
ser?
Good morning, Mr.
Pode
Pickett.
ser, tá.
And it is early. So
Okay, I'm gonna have to prepare lunch for my a second, guys.
Midnight Central, 11 p.m. Pacific. No idea. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome.
So yeah,
in.
guys, look,
And,
working is important, okay?
The Mystical Wellness Channel and Cable, we talk about
But
Stargate.
working your ass off is not that important, okay? That's what I'm telling you guys. Work is good, it's important, but it's not
All things break away.
the rule number one, okay? Super Dave, love you, brother.
I have some news as well, so once everyone gets
So just be aware, okay, guys?
But thank you for joining me. How are you? This fine
Work is
morning?
very important, but
Tiny 12:09.
to keep to feel safe, to be busy, because work is also good to keep busy,
Just watched the video on Drumir's channel with Drago. A great conversation. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that.
Oh, I love those music playing machines.
So that's Harry Potter book.
I love it.
We had a show and tell on my evening group last night, so we were kind of getting out bits and bobs.
Oh my God, we're gonna have this for lunch. Fish again.
Was it live? Did they do a live?
Fish fingers again.
Recorded conversation. That's really cool. Yeah, they've done a lot together actually.
Jeez, we're having fish fingers again, guys.
Ship that Drago has 3 alternate the same ship recorded. Okay, I'll check that out. Perfect. And I can attest that is a real thing because I've connected to that ship that actually attacked me.
Okay, guys, I'm saying that, but we had some lovely fish fillet for Easter, guys.
And Draco was asking questions. He wasn't present.
Beautiful fish fillet.
And he's saying, why does this
My wife said it was a bit dry, the fish and the rice and the chips. So it wasn't,
so yeah,
the best.
Great thing. Good morning, everybody.
But we'll give a discount on the restaurant. I don't know why, but
And then
we'll give a discount. But
But
we'll probably won't go there for a while. Kina, what's up?
Go back and watch. Has anyone else been watching anything else? Anything caught your attention? Today I saw the Sunni elder Greg. I watched that.
Distraction for the
I watched
distraction.
Greg's speed because he talks quite slowly. Some people I can't watch live because they talk too slow for me these days, and I'm very rapid in my mind. So I need to watch certain people on the replay, so I can watch them back at 1.5, 1.75. Oh, just put my heating on to try and dry out my carpet in my hallway because it got wrecked in that flood. So hopefully going to pull that up today or see if somebody comes. Yeah, you're the same. So I've been working on some projects that I can't really talk about yet, but I'm very, very excited about my projects. And I'm really achieving something and getting through something, so that's so cool. So I never really finish anything.
Kina, we're great, sister. The kids are on holidays this week,
Should keep me motivated.
so I'm having to do daddy sitting.
Great.
Not that.
Show you guys something to take.
Children sitting.
Bases 2026 International
Blessedly,
Social
my baby, she's at school.
Bases.
My wife, she started work today, so yesterday she was on holidays, but today she's back to work.
Yesterday I got a phone call about a job.
And I'm half on holidays. I have daddy duties, and I'm still, doing the antiques and stuff. And I'm also treating patients, but I don't have patients this week yet. So this week I'm relaxed. But I had a patient on the Sunday, Easter Sunday, guys, after lunch.
Yeah, because I've done a lot of
Sebastian Valdez, what's up?
project work.
Everybody, please connect with my sister Kina and my brother Sebastian.
It's fun. And I was saying, yeah, I'm available, utilize me, I can do this, and this, whatever. And he's like, oh, wow, you've even done this, you've even done that. So, yeah, so I'm going to go in on Friday for a job interview.
Oh, bless sister
The only
Nick.
problem is it could be full-time
I'm
work,
so happy.
40 hours, shifts.
I'm so happy you found him here. But above everything, I'm happy you found me.
Unfortunately, it's going to ease into the things that I have already. Good morning, YouTube. Thank you for joining us.
Bless you, my sister.
And so you went with an even better than that. Yeah.
Sister Nick, I'm gonna make another music for you. Just about the paint, okay? Because I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna do a music with the name Love to Paint 81, okay? So like that, it will be AI will make whatever they want, but I'm sincerely hoping AI won't it won't mess it too much, okay?
You are very welcome to join us.
Real Dave, what's up?
I'm in the northwest of England.
Nick, did you know that I've done a music for Real Dave? And the main part of the music is called Real Dave Pushing the Cart. And ask Dave why he cannot do that.
Yes, but after having my foot surgery last
So that was the first time that a music came out really wrong, but it was not intended as a joke. It was intended as actually I did intend it as a joke a little bit. Yeah, but it's not because of the homeless, Real Dave. It's because of the other thing you told me. That you cannot walk.
That's funny. So yeah, so by Friday I will know if I've got a job or not, if I've got shifts or what I've got, and how that's going to impact the things that we do here.
Yeah, exactly. And the music says, pushing those cards around.
Which means that I've only got a couple more days.
And so that music is not good for Real Dave, okay?
But the good news is if I do get a month's job and it's well paid, then I'll be able to offer a reduced price on my service.
But when I did the music, I wrote that Real Dave was cleaning the rivers because of the people throwing the carts, the shopping carts on the rivers, because that's what people do over here a lot. So yeah, I kind of put that, and then at the end they said he had a cart crew and things, so it's nice, okay. With Nick was the same story. I was trying to make something funny, and I was just trying to say, she was disguised as Freddie Mercury with mustache and all, something like that. And you know what AI did? They cut Freddie Mercury, and I think they cut him. They cut the name because maybe of copyright reasons. Yeah. And Queen was the band. I wrote that it was a tribute band, and AI just called her the Mustache Queen, okay? So it is nice, but it's not a music to show all the time, because I don't want to be it's I don't want to be messing with mustaches with no one, and mustache and women, it's not my thing, okay, guys? So
oh, poor Dr. Amir.
So Nick, just remember, the music is a hit, okay? But I won't be showing it all the time. I'm gonna mix it up with the new music. I'm gonna make it, okay?
I don't know
but anytime you wish, Nick,
to do a live Q&A.
I put the music. I will put it, okay?
We will see.
But I will also put it once in a while, because I really like the music.
Very early in the morning.
And it's not only me. Waffle Dave's. He doesn't shut up about the music.
The freaking world. I've got the Tennessee Kentucky
Waffle Daves, he doesn't shut up. He loves the music as well.
Means it's 10 a.m. Eastern. We're doing a live Q&A. So
Don't worry, Waffle Daves, he's a happily married man.
So yeah, I don't know.
But he's a big channel, okay? So when he talks, he has a little weight on his words, okay?
Whichever time zone the audience members are watching from, yeah.
So please do not worry. Waffle Daves, he's a little bit of a comedian like me and Gigi.
Central, I think. You on Central?
And he loves the music as well.
What type of jobs have you had?
But he does have a jokey voice, so every time he talks on his channel, there's like 30 people watching. And so even though you don't know any of those people because they are faithful supporters of him,
resource manager jobs,
I know them all.
Call flow and people.
And I'm friends of them all. And
media manager jobs. I have had
you know, I just want to tell him, you know, do not talk too much about that. It looked like I have something here, look. Oh, you cannot see, it's on my screen. Either way, Nick, we love you very much, my sister. And you, Kinetic, as well. And Kinetic, you can be here if anybody, like Real Dave, talks too much. You can shut him up.
That connects into the Ministry of Defence. So I've had security cleared positions was my last job.
Okay, Kinetic, you can shut my brother Real Dave, okay?
So I'm literally a training coordinator. So I can train people. I can break down any topic, create a training course on it, and deliver that course.
John P loves you, my friends.
The job that I'm applying.
Okay, I'm gonna give lunch to my kids now. Okay, wait a
It's
second.
going to be a mixture of health, safety, and security.
Okay, please connect with my friend Anchor Haven. She's a beautiful sister.
And,
Oh, she's have a beautiful smile. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I met her.
I am trained in.
I've been to her channel for an interview.
Things like that. So when they say.
She's an amazing sister, my friends. Please check her.
Skills. Yeah, I've got some. So
I have to admit, my life has become so much
health, safety, and security. We will see.
positive when I met her. And guys, remember, I'm a really positive guy. Actually, I try to be, but I'm very pessimist deeply in myself, guys. But I try to be optimist. And this lady, she has definitely, her and Slavska, they have definitely created a beautiful time in my life, guys. I have to admit. I'm still not, you know, I still have a lot to improve, okay?
Interview on Friday, and then we'll find out
But
what kind of thing I'm actually going to do.
they really made me feel really good, guys. It's incredible.
Yeah, I'm just doing graphic design.
It's incredible, guys. I have to admit.
So I do marketing, I do public relations, right? When I lived in India, I have my own eBay store, and I was one of the very first eBay power sellers in India, to the point of I actually got a certificate and everything, right? So I've traveled, I've done so many different things.
Oh, beautiful Anchor!
Because I'm 50, and you do have when you're 50, don't you? I'm very, very diverse.
Okay, so one thing I gotta tell you guys, I never been to India, and I'd love to be to India. But I know people who've been to India, guys, the cities, and I tell you guys, it's not the cities I want to go.
You're eating me up. Where's my face?
No way. I've been told that the cities smell bad. Oh my gosh, guys, I really do not want to go to the cities there. It's like I call the city here the shitty, you know? That's what I call it.
Like real world stuff, and stuff that we do on the spiritual channel.
Like the Chinese call the city the shitty?
Yeah, I'm a Reiki master teacher. I'm a flame holder, keeper for the planet. I'm a remote viewer. I am, as Indigo Angel would say, a land shaman. So we do grid work. So, yeah, I'm a grid work facilitator. I can do implant tag and seal removal from your body. There's just it's unending the stuff that I can do. If anyone needs someone taken out, just holler at Woo. Yeah, that's another thing. I worked in a meatworks in Australia, so I'm actually a skilled knife handler. What else did I do in Australia? I mainly traded myself in internet cafes. That sounds bad, doesn't it? Traded my time in internet cafes so I could get free internet when I was traveling. That's one of the things I did. Was I just set up computers or help people learn how to use the computer and stuff. So I'm very
My oldest, he's becoming so answer. Face, love you, brother.
If anyone needs someone taken out for long was, I thought you meant taken out. This is a super soldier channel. I thought you meant taken out then. Yeah. We're talking Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo. Is that what we're talking about? So that's the only thing I don't do. Is anything where I actually have to interact with somebody or listen to them. I just can't be bothered to listen to people anymore. Which is why I do all the talking. But no, I do try and be a good host and listen to people. People do complain occasionally that I don't let John Whitberg talk enough or whatever. I get excited. when I've got a good guest on. It's a bit of sunrise today. Good morning. Wink, wink. I can't wink. Wink, wink. So it's 10:20. Richard Espino is. Hey, Richard. Good morning. How are you? So welcome everybody. 6:23 a.m. The good news is, yes, I had a flood. Yes, I got my energy cleared by the wizard Sean from Sonic League. And then within hours, I got a job interview. Skilled knife handler, yeah. Nathan knows what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, we're skilled with knives. Remote view Elizabeth April just did a remote view on the guy kidnapped by the dolphins. I don't gel with Elizabeth April. I'm sure she's very nice, but when I look at her, all I see is clothes. Yeah, so there's a couple of others who are just super popular and very, very symmetrical. And you think, yeah, perhaps 3-letter agency. I don't know. I'm sure she's very nice, but.
Let me get the music, guys.
How are you? Welcome in. Good morning. Just sharing some good news. I actually got a job interview on Friday. So if I do get some shifts, get some work, health, safety, security work, whatever I can get, I'm going to take it right now because I'm behind on my rent and they're going to evict me soon. And I'll just be sitting here doing podcasts and they'll be like, you've got to leave. And I'll be like, no, I'm doing a podcast right now.
Okay, so guys, remember last time... Jonas, what's up, my brother? Remember last time that we did that story about the fireballs? And there was that Brazilian case that people were abducted and then it started raining arms and legs and organs and viscera. Actually, not organs, only viscera. And legs and arms. So basically, guys, I've been looking for that case, Real Dave, and I haven't found it anywhere.
I do a lot of events, so I just have different flags set up with different themes. And I was like,
Real Dave.
It's a meme reference.
I haven't found it on the internet.
Okay, sorry.
So
yeah, I don't even watch Elizabeth April.
Either
I'm just not drawn to her at all.
It's been covered up.
So I was gonna do a little bit of a show and tell because my group last night
or
was show and tell. So I have ladies groups.
Only the investigators of the magazines have it. But it's from Brazil.
So talking about
Minas Gerais, it does go there. I went to YouTube, I went to Google, and I only found, you know what I found, guys? I only found like floods, stuff like that. Nothing on the paranormal. Nothing, guys. I was a bit pissed off, you know, because I really want to know more about that, you know. Could it have been done by humans?
So it's a balance of light and dark.
Think about it. I don't think so.
Balancing energies. Yes.
Unless it was another country passing on top with an airplane and releasing all of the stuff, you know?
To bring in balance. And this one I probably lay on the body to bring in balance into the client, balance and flow. They come in all sizes, they surely do.
Stevie
So
B,
I'm
what's
thinking
up?
about a necklace and wearing Shiva's.
There was an AI thing
Yeah,
there,
but they're very great for balancing.
but it didn't
so
help
I'll
me
show you guys
much.
that. And what else?
Either way, one
Let's
of the
take a
big
look here.
problems, Stevie B, good to see you, my
I'm not sure what
sister.
this is
Big
now.
hugs
I
to
think it's
Mox
orange calcite.
and you.
I just-
Please,
yeah,
everybody,
orange
connect with
calcite.
my
I think I'm
sister
getting it at
Stevie
an
B.
event, and I just thought that is just so beautiful.
So yeah, I haven't
Calcite's
found
been working with
anything.
the same
Either way, I'm not in
contractor
a
is
rush
for
because it's
2
not a really
months.
good case. You know, it's like a, you know,
Oh,
it's more of an
they
informatory
look
case.
like Brazilian nuts. So this is orange calcite. Calcite is a very gentle, playful energy, and so when if you're feeling a bit low and stuck, then you want this calcite. Orange calcite. It's a bit creative play. Creative play. I just really love this one.
Rod bends hard, heart starts racing, reel sings out, drag runs free, boots slipping in the mud, laughing like a kid in a tree. Biggest calm in the lake, oh make you legend, splashing gold,
BJ's,
sway in the breeze.
what up?
Sweet voice on the way.
This music is for my brother Mick.
Silverfish jumping, dancing to her melody. Love you
To the bits,
love you
to the bits.
right here where the shoreline meets our dreams. Nixie's high on the rock there, hair shining, wild and wet. Humming soft through the ripples like the days our secret bet. Line goes high, then the surface explodes into flying spray. Scales like coins in a fountain, we just give the world away. Biggest calm,
In the lake.
oh make you legend. Splashing gold in the sun as we sway in the breeze. Nick's sweet voice on the waves, mermaid blessing, silverfish jumping, dancing to her melody.
Love you to the bits.
Right here where the shoreline meets our dream. One hand on the net, one
Which one,
hand
this
on the
one
shoulder,
or this
along
one?
the grass and the rain rolling over, caught in the frame and your grin even bigger. Tricked on the camera, a small happy forever. Whoa, biggest card
In the lake.
oh make you legend. Splashing gold in the sun as we sway in the breeze. This sweet voice on the way, mermaid blessing, silverfish jumping, dancing to her melody. Love you
To the bits.
love you to bits.
Right here.
Where the shoreline meets our dreams.
This is for my brother Wasa. This one.
Early morning on the front step, little backyard, coffee steam. Hear a melody float from your window. Turn the gray
Oh yeah,
sky
here
to
it's
rain.
Fish Fingers Tuesday.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You twist words like sugar in the sunshine. Turn
We got
the
these
heartache
codfish.
into soft rhyme. Every line like a blanket on the shoulder. Make the
Codfish
heaviest heart feel light.
pastries.
Oh yeah.
But I do not like them very much, guys. But I'm gonna have to eat it because I gave the best ones. I gave the fish fingers to my kids.
I'm brand new now.
Got me crying. Yeah, BJ's. This was Wasamatao music for the music he made for me. The John P. Love. Ooh yeah.
You sing stories of the struggle. You sing stories of the grace. Little kitchen kids all laughing. Every note finds its place. Raindrops drumming on the rooftop. You just smile and start that song. Turn the teardrops into diamonds.
We all sing along.
Sing along. Hey. Sweet cotton tunes. Oh,
What's a matter?
wrap me up. I'm brand new now.
Got me crying.
Crying, crying from joy. Bless you and your beautiful.
Oh, the original taco joint
May the love just never end.
that Taco Bell bought it from.
Crying from joy.
Blind, what's up?
Who put that healing in your hand?
Okay, so Blind, I do not really use
To mend this land.
the thing, but you can add me if you want.
Chorus like a kind prayer flying
My name is this, John P. Adventures,
through the pain.
and that's my email.
Whoa, sweet cotton tunes. Oh, what's the matter? Wrap me up.
I'm brand new now. Got me crying.
Crying, crying from joy.
Okay, I'll watch the music from you, okay, Blind?
Friend, may the love
Add me
just
first.
never end. We be crying, crying, crying.
From joy. Oh yeah. There. John P. Adventures. CKN, what's up? Blind, leave me a comment so I can subscribe to you. Blessed Wasamatao, Kinetic. We met there, brother. Wasa is the source of the Cupid. And Brother Frills, I think. Brother Frills. Early.
Morning, coffee on the stove. You flip a notebook like a treasure trove. Little lines of sugar humming in your
Is
head.
that?
Turn to rivers, staring happy down our necks instead. Oh,
Yes, very likely.
summertime, sweet cotton tunes.
Blind, I don't use the Suno thing. I only make music.
Cry like a child, laugh through the tears every time you smile. Bless you and your beautiful family too. We all feel held when the song comes through.
There we go. I got 2 followers now, brother. Are you one of them?
In our time, your baby's laughing on the upbeat style. Every little
BJ's and
pull from real life rain turns
is it this you?
to sunlight running through our veins. That's what's on my too sweet cotton too. Soft like
Is this you, right? Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna follow now. Look, follow. Now let's go to music. Oh my gosh, that's too much war. Let's do the Steve-O one then. What happened with Steve-O? Was he imprisoned? Do you know that music because I got high? That's a very strong one, the because I got high. I tried to make love, but then I got high. I was ready to put the sleeves, but then I got high. Oh my gosh. Bless your brother. Hope he comes out better than he came in, brother. Okay, so I don't want to go. I don't want to do the war. So, oh, you have more. Okay, we'll do this, and we're not the same. Okay. Oh, you got more. Wait a second. I don't understand this. Let me tell you now, boys. This is a changer. Ah, here we go. Oh, I like this one. We are not the same kind. Follow different rules and go our separate ways. Blind, let's hope for an amnesty, my brother. Seen daylight fade in the rear view of life. Every dollar I touch got a fingerprint price. You can't wash blood money clean overnight. I ain't loud. Brother, I have a friend. He's my brother Tashanka. Down the block, same watch, same chain, same cold ass plot. We was raised with a truth move slow and stir. And he's got a bit of a rough past, my brother. If you want to check him out, he does give some beautiful lessons to us. Never speak what you seen, loose lips turn. Marble names in the dreams. I carry silence like a decorated machine. One nod say more than a whole magazine. The game ain't flash. It's patient and cold. It don't love nobody. I do like some rap. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Brandon, what's up? Oh, it's not this one? Ah, okay. Jonas, Gandabras, everybody connect with each other. Blind, connect with others, please. I'm gonna give you a wrench, okay?
I'm a plague mass, oracle, breathing ash. A shattered hourglass, counting backlash. A razor edge storm and a serpent grin. A crucifix forged from original sin. I'm a tank track with them over broken glass. A funeral march and a first class pass. A Judas kiss dipped in arsenic wine. A chalk line body where the stars don't shine. I'm a wolf pack gospel in the alley's breath. A black flag flutter over digital death. A book upon thought with a militant scare.
Awesome. Okay, so my friends, let me see now what we're gonna see. Some UFO stuff, guys, that I saw yesterday. My brother Jonas is live if you want to go and say hello. Oh my gosh, this was good, guys. Jeez, that was good. But I cannot show you that. Okay, this is the video, okay? I'm gonna show you a quick video because I don't wanna get too much involved, okay? But yeah, here is Luis Elizondo, my friends. Everybody connect with each other. Please connect with each other, my brothers and sisters. Thank you for being here. See you soon, Blind. Thank you for stopping by and connecting, brother. Okay, so my friends, like I was saying, yesterday YouTube recommended me This was Mr. Blind, Hearing Deaf Eyes.
My wife used an iPhone Find Me application, and relax, Turkey, relax.
Oh, he's called Turkey the dog.
Wants his screen time too. And so long story short, my wife found me on the side of the road in a ditch, and I wound up being taken to the hospital and then flown to shock trauma with a less than 50% chance of survival. Long story short, I had managed to crush almost all my ribs. One of my ribs actually went into punctured my lung.
So guys, Luis Elizondo, he didn't want to crush an antelope, and so he was going like 35 miles an hour on a countryside. Thank you, Blind. I have 90 music, so the new ones are nice, but the old ones are still not that developed. But it's good to see the evolution of the application as well, you know.
Yesterday for shock trauma, so we made the 100-mile drive back, which took a lot longer than flying by helicopter.
Okay, we're not gonna watch more, guys. This was already pretty much. He's had this a week already, guys. So basically, guys, he preferred to not kill the animal. Okay? Crazy, right, guys?
Read slow so the meaning sinks in. Say storms come, but you ain't alone. Hold strong, let the healing
Begin.
form a shining aura.
Once or twice, maybe.
Standing by
No, I don't.
This is my brother Gigi, my friends.
faith, how it carries us through the time.
Why aren't they giving subtitles? Stupid.
Yeah, because it takes me back, because I was so nervous around women in my youth that even with signals and stuff, I would play hard to get.
Oh, Andy playing hard to get.
The trouble is, I would never get it, because that's the trouble.
Yeah, men cannot do hard play to
How
get.
often do you find yourself thinking
Not too much.
24/7? I can't get them out of my head at least once a day, a few times a week, every now and then, but not a lot, to be honest.
What are we talking about here?
You're
But we're talking about someone that is in my life now, right?
no,
Okay.
no. It's just somebody that would
In the past.
infatuated. Somebody you're in, like you saw,
I would say a few times a day.
Okay, guys, let's lurk a little bit on my brother Gigi. They're going on some good secrets here.
well, it's at least once a day or a few times a week. Or 24/7. You can't get them out of your head.
No, I've never met anyone like that. Let's say a few times a week, I guess.
Have you ever had dreams about that person?
This is a quiz they're
Yeah,
doing,
we're talking
okay?
about a fictitious person. I have no idea who it is, but
We're talking about a woman that you
in the
love.
past. Oh, you mean
No,
a woman I'm infatuated now?
Yeah, or that you've seen, or that you have contact with. You know.
Okay, all right. What's the question again?
Have you ever had dreams about?
Andy, brother.
Pick the statement that best applies to the
These quizzes are not easy, guys.
two of them.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
It's more than just attraction. There's something magnetic happening. Us that makes me so excited. I think they're hot, but I'm not sure how they feel about me. I think they're hot, and I'm pretty sure they think I'm hot.
Look at him looking at the camera.
That one. You know, I just realised who I'm thinking of. You know who I'm thinking of, right? Now I realise where we're going with that. Okay, so I have to put her in my mind. So I would say yes, that one.
So pick a word to describe what you're feeling. It's all about feelings, Andy. Is it attracted, intrigued, interested, or unsure?
I would say unsure with this particular person.
Yeah.
Vamos fazer alguma coisa, Lins? O que estamos a fazer? Estás a limpar?
Rest of this.
Peggy, my sister! Peggy, I'm sorry, we're rewatching a little bit what I missed last night.
All right.
Well, is that it?
That's it. Fucker.
Am I an 8?
Oh my god, this was so funny. My
It's
gosh.
worse than that.
Oh, what? What's it? Well, bring it up and let me see it. Can I put it on can I put it on the screen? You can see it below.
No. No.
Why is it too? Is it glowing?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I don't want this on. All right. It says you are pretty compatible. So out of a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 9.
Wow, a 9, Andy.
So I'm 2 8s and a 9. That's brilliant.
Peggy, Gigi, he's a real star, ain't him, my
Quiz we
sister?
take, I'm sort of in an 8 or an 8 generally.
Once you know Gigi, you will not unknow him ever again.
Ends up a 6. I don't know what it is.
Just remember he's single, okay?
Level just rise a little. I think that's what
Hey, man. You're right.
No. Gigi, he's William.
You're
Well,
being
to be honest, I mean, that was a tough quiz to take, I have to say, because initially I wasn't sure who I was thinking of. And then halfway through I realised who I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's why I did that. Because
You were hoping I would be
well,
not as successful as I was. I need to find you a quiz now, but
Peggy, I'm joking, okay? But Gigi, he's a beautiful man. I love him so much. He's my beautiful brother from Florida. I've known him for like 5 years or 6.
I guess
We've been with him. We've been with him
all right, here we go.
since
get on it, brother.
the beginning, really.
tell you what
Not
it's
the
about.
beginning, but
But it is
a
on
long
scale of 1 to
time.
10, so I'm rooting for you that you're going to get past the 6, okay? And you've got to be honest.
100% honest.
So you like pancakes? That's what it means, Peg. You like pancakes.
All right, no cross fingers. That's good.
Bless my sister. I know we're stuck in here, so
I know,
what
it's
does it
scary.
matter if it's flacked or
Right, so here we
more
go.
round or egg
Quiz.
or whatever? We're stuck here the same way.
Were you a cute kid? Now there are 4 options. Beyond cute. Of
But it's
course I
interesting
was.
when I go by airplane,
Man, I had it rough.
it is.
Of course I would.
You see a slight curvature like a
Is
dome,
that your honest
right?
opinion? Or were you ever told you were cute?
So it is interesting, you know.
Yeah, sort of.
It's a huge planet. It's hard to observe it.
Blonde hair.
I think we need to go. I think Peggy, you need a ride.
High cheekbones.
Yeah, high cheekbone.
You need a ride from Mr. Bezos on his
It says, which of these embarrassing items?
platform, okay, sister?
None.
And then you can tell me the
Glasses,
truth.
Braces.
One thing I know, there was a Portuguese that has ridden on Mr. Bezos, and when he came back down, he told us what it was like.
Glasses, braces, and headgear.
But
That's how cute you were.
I do understand the moon. You know, the moon does look like
And I had
the
those
moon does look like
Well, how could anyone?
too perfect, right? To be real.
You're gonna choose one: glasses, braces, or headgear. No, no.
Okay, I've seen this one here, guys. Let's go forward.
Just like the previous quiz we did earlier. No hands, though. No hands.
Oh, Matt just arrived. Oh my gosh, guys.
No. I am not.
It's hard, right, sister, to fathom those ideas. I know it's hard.
Why do I think you're relaxing while you're working?
Me being a very scientific person, I do need the evidence, the to keep my opinions. I really need it. It's kind of a it's hard.
I always get my work done.
The thing is that I already trust so many stories and stuff that if I start going to those
My best
more important things, it will maybe destabilize the base from which everything else is built upon. So I don't know. It's weird.
How many more questions have you?
Peggy, one thing I can tell you, Peggy, if you want to know the truth, ask Dolly Saffron, okay? I don't know if you know her, but if you want to know if Earth is flat, you just ask. You just ask Dolly Saffron, okay? You want me to tell you who Dolly Saffron is?
Yeah, they did. Wait, I prefer
I'll tell
to
you, my
communicate
sister.
with others one-on-one.
She's this woman over here, okay?
Olá, sou eu, a tua pele base e sem glow. E a cada dia vou perdendo a minha
She
luminosidade.
will tell you the
Sinto-me
truth,
uma
okay?
estrela
This lady here on the right.
That's going to be possible.
This one here, okay?
There's a lot of people that have asked me to do that. So if the only thing I would ever
So
entertain
if you ask her when you go to her show, ask her, is the earth flat? And she will tell you. And you know why I know?
because obviously we have
Because she
how
has,
to make that thing. So that would be a cool thing if ever somebody in Vegas wanted to do
she's
something.
driven
People could take a bus and go out to 51 and then
the
and actually
Bob Lazar UFO, okay?
Well, I just want to let you know real quick, I've been researching for 40
But
years.
that's how I feel. If we need to ask anybody, we need to ask somebody which our hearts is strong, and I'm strongly about this woman here and Preston.
So this should be interesting.
They are one of my first people that I've been following,
I can imagine.
but
But I thought we'd start by just
I know she's been flying UFOs. She's been outside of our planet, so she's seen the planet from far away. Okay, so that's why I'm saying we need to ask people who been there, like people who've been to the Bezos, maybe the SpaceX. I don't know if SpaceX takes people. People who gone on the Artemis now. Going backwards in time, it's a bit muddled up because many people don't believe we've been to the moon and stuff.
And he saw a flying saucer, and it wasn't something that was standard conversation. And when my grandfather said
It's
that,
really hard because
I remember everybody in the family would giggle and laugh at him and say, like, that's ridiculous.
there is a lot of really, really good ideas
So
that come from
reaction,
the Flat Earth community,
my grandfather, whom I looked up to like a
which
second
do
father, and I knew he was very
coincide with
church when I was young.
the more scientific.
How to be with people, and I'm like, why would he start making up a story about flying saucers?
But then
That was not
the evidence
structured
is
at all.
never there.
I found it very sad
I don't know.
when
It's
I was looking
hard.
at him and everybody's laughing and he was not laughing. So it comes.
We're not gonna say, oh, I trust the photo of Earth, from the photo that NASA sends out from Earth and stuff,
It made me say,
right?
He doesn't lie. Why would he say that? I was a kid anyway. So that
Peggy,
started, and I
I am with the belief that
wanted to inform myself.
humans are in the moon already. China is on the moon long time ago.
That if I bought enough astronomy books,
That is my mind is we are already trying to colonize the moon, okay?
As a kid, I was a geek, I would
But
whatever allowance money I would get, I would buy. I still have them astronomy books.
Yeah, me
And
too.
either there's
so I'm reading
UFOs or
about space,
aliens there
and
which do not allow us
the
there,
cosmos,
or
and at the end
we
of each
have
book,
to
sometimes
get
they would
to a
have like two
sort
or
of
three last pages that would talk about potential life
a
in the
deal with
universe.
them,
And I was always excited at those last pages because sometimes they would be
because
drawings
we
of a
are
flying
stuck
saucer,
in this planet,
but there was
guys. That
nothing really
that
there. So
is,
I
I'm
I
pretty
thought
sure
this is
about
I'm on
that.
the wrong track
Okay,
here. I'm not getting anything. This is
we're
always talking
stuck
about shit. It's great. The universe is
in
beautiful,
this
but I want to
planet,
know about flying saucers. So,
unfortunately.
being a Montrealer in Montreal, I eventually would go to Plattsburgh, New York, with my mom and my grandmother would drive me and my sister on weekends to go to Plattsburgh, New York, which is like very nearby. So we crossed the border to go shopping because the U.S.
Yeah, they
worse
go
than
to the
Canada,
speed,
especially
but
back then.
remember, speed is
Still the case
relative
in some
because
cases, but anyway. So
if we are going the
we would be
same
there, and I
speed as
found
our
something a
galaxy,
MUFON when I was
other
I remember I was
galaxies may
in the
not be
store
going
and
as
something
fast
just a
or are
company
going
I
as
found bought
fast.
MUFON. I
Look
came
at
back, came back, and I
that big
applied
rock,
to be
the
a member of
Atlas.
MUFON, and I eventually
At one
became
stage, it was
a
going
member
really
in
fast. At another
1980. I
stage,
believe it
it
was
slowed
end
down.
87 or early 88. I can't remember exactly, but I know that it ended
Maybe
up
that
becoming one of the
Atlas is
best
another
publications in the
galaxy
world at that time,
already
and it was.
contacting our
I don't remember
galaxy, and
Andrus was the guy who was in charge of MUFON
maybe
for
our
MUFON,
galaxy
and he
has
wrote to
no
me a letter
power
saying, you're the youngest
to
person, and
our
I thought,
sun as well.
God,
Don't have enough
that
power to
intimidated me because I thought,
keep that rock
shit, did I do
close
something that
to
I shouldn't
us,
have?
like
Look, now I'm in
part
my
of
50s.
us.
Maybe I
But
shouldn't be part
because
of
the
this,
other
but
galaxy is
I
still
started
pulling
getting
on
into
Atlas, and
MUFON,
it's
and I
not
started
gonna
reading about cases, and
allow
I
it
started
to stay in
doing a real
our
cool chapter of the
magnetic
MUFON chapter
earthbound,
gathering.
not
So
earthbound,
my
our
father was driving me
sun
because I was still
and
very
all the
young, and
planets.
he was always wondering, what's my son doing with all
So
these people
that's
across
how I
the air?
see. I see lots of
Clearly
galaxies
didn't
moving
fit
around
the mold of
on a
growing
big
into like
dark
this young guy.
space,
But I was
which this
super
dark
interested.
space
I
is
was really like, oh
filled
yeah, I'm
up with
getting
stuff that
information
we cannot
on the
see.
topic as opposed to stars.
And
And
this
that got me
dark
started. And that
space, I'm
eventually,
gonna
over the
say that
years, I
it's
became
kind of
national director for
our
Canada for MUFON. I was
imagination,
in charge of
okay?
investigations for whatever cases were coming in from MUFON Canada. But after we got really
Peggy,
bored of that, I
you
came
cannot
into
say
a
it was
place I
created
thought
by
it was
NASA
monotonous, repetitive,
because we have
just
plenty of
the same thing all
telescopes who
the time.
caught
They saw something in the
Atlas.
sky, you note it, it's in the
Like,
CMS,
that Portuguese channel,
CMS system.
Dobson, he's got a not
You
that
never
big
really get
telescope, and
to really know
he's
outcomes.
an
You have
alternative
things that you
channel
know. Video,
to
no.
NASA and stuff
Okay,
like that.
write it down.
So
Okay, interesting. Most of the
NASA
stuff was
for me is not my
identifications. A lot of
first
times I was the party pooper,
go-to
telling
place,
everybody
okay?
you didn't actually see
They're
ET. You
important
just saw
because they have the most
yeah.
money.
So I kind of got
But
tired of getting
Europe
criticized because it felt like people
space agents
wanted
is
me
very
to
good.
confirm
There's a
their
lot of money
beliefs in
there.
UFO. You know, like, oh, I'm
England,
sure I saw
especially
flying
England,
saucers. It's like,
they
well, a
have a really
UFO was
good
real. No, you
power
didn't.
in that.
You didn't see a UFO. It was clearly not a UFO.
Today, there's a lot of that going on today.
I can imagine. I can probably even more because it's a topic that's being talked
Yeah,
about
probably
more. So
there's no,
I kind of
you
took a
cannot
step
have
back from
a
the
combustion,
alien
right?
investigation. I didn't
But
want to do that
remember,
anymore. I
Peggy,
had done that for a long, long time, and I
vacuum,
felt
if
that
vacuum is your
this
imagination,
is basically what I could bring to the
maybe you
space
can put
was
some
something a little
oxygen
bit
in there.
different, and I
You know
wanted
what I
to
mean?
I wanted to learn a little bit more about contactees, about abduction cases.
Um,
So I spent years
I
studying
know, I know
that,
it's
and I
hard,
eventually
guys.
got
I know it's
trained
hard. We all
personally by
have
Dr.
very
Andy
good
Gambino for
ideas and
3 years.
stuff like that. But
Day
at the end of the
me.
day,
I used to
it's
go to his house all the time, or
this
in
world,
Montreal,
we gotta
Switzerland. I
follow
got
a
to learn
little
a
bit
lot. Andy
of the
Jacobs lived through
wave
really, really very,
to
very
keep
important time for me
to
because
keep
it was very dedicated
learning a little bit
understanding
because it's an
the abduction,
accumulation
the
process.
contact, the reality of this
Oh, Mani,
phenomenon.
hola agua.
Nuts and bolts is very interesting, but what I was really
I don't know,
fascinated in
guys.
was
Look, this
if
is
there's nuts
it's
and
all a
bolts
learning
and
thing.
there were, well then, who's
I have
hiding them?
known some
And why
channels of
What's inside?
a flat
what's
Earth.
inside?
When
Why
I
are they
used to
there?
know,
For what purpose are they
I
there?
don't know if
How many different
you
types
guys
of
know. I
UAVs?
do have a
So,
channel, Alien Addict. They're really
more
good
questions
friends. It's
started
Nick
piling up,
from
and I
Cosmic
got
Twilight.
very lucky and was able to
And Peggy, I would advise you to stop by Alien Addict, okay? Just to know him, okay? Because Nick, if we go there, talk to him like saying absolutes about flat Earth, he will get angry, and he will probably not even want to talk. So some people we have to go step by step, okay? We cannot go from step 0 to step 10. And the flat Earth theory is a little bit of that, is skipping the first 10 steps of development of Earth. And if we skip those 10 steps, you're kind of lost. For me, it's you're not being objective. So that's why I've tried before, and I never really followed much, but of course, should I have a look? Yes, I should have a look. But I don't really have to, because I have people like you and many other friends that contemplate this idea. And if they're still my friends, I will learn more, because it's like I tell you guys, I do not need to learn from the biggest channels. I like to support small channels, and small channels you will learn more than maybe bigger channels, okay? Dolly fly.
At the same time that I'm losing a very close friend. So that will forever be
Cry, baby,
I
cry.
hope that whatever I do with all this and all this work I'm doing, that I could at least do something that elevates people's attention to these realities.
Okay, so Peggy, I'm not sure about that answer, but I would guess that the atmosphere is a transition area, okay? That's why we are blue, okay? The color blue. So this atmosphere, in my mind, is kind of
Bob Lazar, were you following his story before you?
Oh yeah,
it's kind of a protection.
When Bob went public, I remember I think I was 13.
It's kind of a protection from the vacuum, okay?
I can't remember.
Look, are we sure? No, we will never be sure until we're thrown out of this atmosphere, okay? That's the truth, really. Even those people going to the SpaceX and the Bezos and the Virgin Airlines, you will never see the Earth being round. Only on the moon, apparently on the moon, you will see the Earth looking like round. But if you think about it, my friends, when you see the photo from the moon, you only see kind of half of the Earth. You do not see everything. Can you imagine it that it's round or obtuse? That's my opinion, is that it's obtuse, okay? It's like a oblong.
Against it because he says Bob is not a physicist. There's no, documentation to support that.
Real Dave, come on, brother. Look, remember. Something I want to tell you, Peggy. Real Dave was a pilot, okay? So it is normal that Real Dave has got good evidence for what he's saying, you know what I mean? So do not feel insulted. Maybe he is feeling a little bit insulted as well.
The other is literally part of the military-industrial complex. I grew up in that. Okay?
Oh yes, for sure, Peggy. But the brainwash is going to making people work and not wanting to look up to the skies or look to their hearts or look to how this world works. You know what I mean, guys?
Background doesn't point at this, and he said, "Look at me.
Karma is real, guys.
Qualified to do this. Why they hired you?"
You can see what's happening with karma with the war, okay? It's right in front of your eyes, guys.
You have IQ, and you can teach yourself. You can learn anything.
Absolutely. And
It is crazy, but it's true, guys.
speaking to you.
Karma, it speaks so loud, guys. It's incredible.
So I can assure you that he is an
Either way, Peggy, my sister, one thing I can wish for you. I can wish your alien friends to come back and show you the truth, okay?
You say your dad, I will say, there's a
And if they say it's flat,
composer, music.
let's just say your aliens are not the same aliens as mine. Because my aliens is this lady over here, Dolly. She's not my only alien, she's one of my favorite aliens. But I do believe in karma, and I've seen it happening in front of my eyes.
He wasn't good enough.
I also believe
So, when I hear people
that
rejecting a person because they don't have a paper,
we got powers, Peggy, okay? Why? Because I have alien powers, okay?
A piece of clothing, and they say that's actually not authentic. Why?
Oh, Peggy, I thought you told me that you had contacts with them.
Okay, I ripped off the tag. I mean, so what about the actual piece? So there's a lot of people who give a lot of importance to things that we often, and I think that's where we stumble, that's where we stop in evolution, is that there's a lot of smart people out there that have an amazing way of thinking, of developing things, but we're stopping them simply because they don't have a paper.
Okay.
And I find that to be unfortunate that that's the way we judge.
Yeah, exactly, Peggy. Karma is something. It's something that's from your consciousness.
You know what I mean? Presenting
Karma is that thought on the back of your head after you do something wrong that you quickly try to bury it or compensate for. Okay, that's what karma is. Karma is your heart.
So, I mean, there's things that people will never accept when it comes to the Bob Lazar story, and I've also come to accept the fact that it's actually not an argument I really want to engage into, because, in fact, Stanton Friedman, speaking of Stanton, and God rest his soul, he used to say something that used to hit really well. He says, people would say, I don't believe, don't argue with people who've already made up their minds.
Right, so take the shoe from you and hit you with it.
Exactly. So if somebody doesn't believe in flying saucers,
let them go. That's right.
Let them. I mean, they've already made up their mind. It's not. You're not arguing facts. They have their ego that's in front of them, and they don't want to. They don't want to say. They don't want to tell you, you're right. Maybe I was wrong. They don't want to do that. They want to be right no matter what. They want to say, no, this is not real. Okay, well, you can go on in life and keep saying that. It doesn't change the fact that it's real. I mean, it doesn't change it. So,
right. What I'd like to do is towards the last half hour, which is not, we're not even close there. I want to answer some of the questions from chat.
You lift us up.
The images.
Sure.
Peggy, just be careful with my brother Gigi, okay? What's up, Bud Files? Love you, sister.
What was it like working with Bob Lazar?
Peggy, do you know that Gigi
there. We both were on.
He heard the skunk, the Florida skunk ape.
On the show, so we didn't
He's got a sighting of a Floridian skunk ape, okay?
pour Bob some whiskey, and oof, that hit really hard.
Okay, so guys, we're gonna go forward where Dolly's gonna tell a little bit of her secrets, okay? Guys, there was a time here that I sent a message on Caps asking Dolly to...
100% protected. They're in a field, okay? They don't even feel gravitation.
I asked Dolly, look, okay.
But what if...
Peggy, listen to this.
No, that's sad.
Peggy, this is important, okay? Look at Luigi's face in a minute.
Eventually, he was like, found it really cool that Bob Lazar was out in the desert with his car, and said, all right, just gun it.
Peggy, listen what Dolly's gonna say next, okay? About the seats, about everything. Foi, linda. Fecha bocado. Tira ferro.
That's the interior of the crowd. Yeah.
Sue, my sister, good morning.
Yeah, those are the tiny seats. I mean, they're not more than 18 inches
Look
high,
what Dolly's gonna say.
15 inches wide, and they pretty much just to an adult person, it probably the edge of the top of the seat reaches your knee at most, you know. So it's a very small seat.
It's a small seat, guys.
And again, Bob Lazar keeps saying
Small beings.
I'm always fascinated. He says maybe they weren't seats. He keeps saying, he goes, maybe they weren't even seats. Maybe they were just a piece of equipment that looked like.
Look what Dolly's gonna say, Peggy. Listen.
I think
No, that's sad. And there were three there. There's a reason that three of them sat there with that unit, because they weren't flying from that position at all. But they were watching that thing, and they were responsible for keeping it, you know. In other words, if you're running a nuclear reactor, you got people watching that thing at all times. Okay, they don't necessarily belong to it, but they are observing it and making sure that nothing happens. That conduit that comes down is only laying against that thing. And there's really the environment that they're in is 100% protected. They're in a field, okay? They don't even feel gravitational forces in there, okay?
Yeah.
But what if something dire happens? They need to be there to protect that unit.
Right. Okay.
And so that's why they're little teeny guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely teeny guys. I've told Preston I've seen there's more than one type of AI.
Yeah. Here's the question, which Bob asked in the movie. Why is one seat right in front of the column?
Right. Well, yeah, basically what Dolly's saying is there's somebody that's always guarding it, basically looking at it in case of anything. It's possible. I mean, it's possible.
I'm going to send you the book I wrote about Dolly, because I want you to really understand where she's coming from.
Yeah.
But my question is, how tall is this? Are the dimensions in this as numbers?
Oh, absolutely. If you were standing next to that middle seat, your knee, the seat would reach your knee. Your head would be possibly touching. How tall are you, Preston?
I'm 5'10".
So yeah, both you and Bob are the same. So the top of your head would be touching the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
But as soon as you walk towards, if you want to get out, immediately you have to crouch down because it curves. So you can only stand when you're in the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
I want one of those. Johnny!
What's up?
Yeah, these are just...
Love you, my brother!
There's not a whole lot in there, really. It's
Johnny!
Which is exactly what I hear from contactees.
This one is for you, my brother.
Because from what I understand,
Jessica, what's up?
They're psychically driven. This is why, because it's absolutely done from the mind of the ETs themselves.
I mean, it's
the contactees.
Who knows? I mean, it's certainly...
You see, Luigi, he's not sure.
There was something in there.
But Dolly is sure of what she's saying, guys.
There's nothing in there. I have a question for you. I want to bring this up because this impacted me greatly. When he turned his head and he saw that area...
Screen. Yeah, the blue screen. Yeah.
And he saw the symbols in there.
Yeah.
And they directed him to turn his face away from it.
Yeah.
Yes, Jessica for Queen.
AI that are biological. This craft can function
John P loves ya.
biologically, all right? There is a being that's in that.
We're good,
craft.
Jessica.
It's
Hope
not
your
somebody
Easter
from
was
one
good.
It's from another one, okay? And they use all this craft. They become
Reggae
the mind,
song
and the craft
about
becomes
the
the body of
bravery
this
about a
thing,
brother.
okay? And
Peggy, check my brother Johnny. Small Pepper.
individual underlying that craft. And it was trying to communicate with them. And if he touched it or if he
Peggy, it's been so nice to have you at Gigi's.
okay, direly would have.
I can see the smile on his face
Kept telling him, don't look.
by your intervention.
Those conclusions, they were very
Love it.
aware of what that thing was capable of doing. And it's
Peggy, send me.
It would have been 10 times
Go to my community on YouTube and drop me those links, okay?
That's what's going on. Clearly, if in fact that's what's going on, clearly.
At least I'll have a look, okay, sister?
You know what I mean? Obviously, there's a lot. I mean,
Hundreds of people who study
With
this.
no commitment, I'll watch them.
There were other people there, and I mean, he wasn't there for a very long time, and he.
I just don't want to watch something and then have to criticize it, and I just don't want to do that.
In regards to the fact that he was
I don't want to be bad, evil to people,
You know, he keeps saying
say things I don't want to.
Lunar receiving lab where everything would be white, and you could.
But
you could
I
see
do
a picture of it.
trust you, my
was
sister.
Like
Believe
a
that.
Standard military hangar. There was dust on the craft, desert dust on the craft.
Destination.
It's like for him, he says something told him they must have
Reggae
been there
song.
for a long time and got so
The
comfortable
bravery
with this
about a
thing,
brother.
Because I mean, we shouldn't treat something like that
Destination.
That way. It should be kept in pristine order, and so.
Did he have any regulation
About a brother.
this craft?
He doesn't know.
Johnny, I've been talking with Nez, our sister.
Conheça a Humant, o super app que conecta, gerencia.
Johnny Small.
See, there's a lot of speculation. Well, obviously they made him read documents. You know that there were blue documents that had a lot of information. He doesn't give those documents a lot of importance, regardless of the fact that they were part of the story, and we did include some of that information in the film. But he always says that those were just words on paper. This was not hands-on experience. So the only thing he can confirm is what he saw, what he touched, what he experienced. But anything else where they're saying, they came from Zeta Reticuli, it's a binary star system 30 light years away, or that they found one of these in an archaeological dig in the water, which is the reason why he believes the Navy was implicated and was in charge of all this. But those are all things that are speculative. I mean, there's no absolute. He didn't see that happen, so he's very cautious in not wanting to claim something because he says, I don't know if that's real. Is that document? Maybe they just
stick to the facts. Absolutely. Understood. Understood. Because there's a couple of things.
Okay, so guys, this hit me good last night, guys.
The top hat that was up on its side?
Dolly did not say everything, guys, okay?
That I don't know if
she did miss a lot. She didn't talk about everything.
I don't even want him to come close.
I tried asking, but, Preston, he's a little bit afraid of overexposing.
Okay.
Johnny, big hugs, my brother. Thank you for stopping by.
They figured out how to get
You're amazing, my brother. Remember that.
The liquid nitrogen froze it and it cracked open.
And can't wait to see you live again, my brother. Not to eat peppers, okay? To joke with you and play with my brother and have a good time.
My question, Dolly, is how are you getting the information?
Brother, the pepper is just a bonus, okay? We don't need the peppers. We just need your beautiful soul.
By ET, I communicate with them very well. I was
which I can verify. I've seen the craft, I've seen her medical record, I've talked to her witnesses. I was taken on board her craft as well. I had my actual first-hand experience.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know if you know the Turkey UFO sighting, the Kumbras
14 years old when I was 14 years old and I became 100%
case.
aware. I managed to
Dolly
do what I had to
told
do.
us he was piloting that aircraft, okay?
4 years.
I want to get to the questions real quick at some point because we got a half hour left. But yeah, Bob was never shown the top part of the craft.
Yeah, the top. He never.
Dolly knows about that as well.
They fly from there. That's where they are. That's where they fly from. They don't fly from the middle. They fly from the. They're up there. So, and they didn't let him see it for a bloody good reason. He would have been baffled even more, because there really isn't. There's a way. It's a big deal, and they hold that secret to absolute. And
Look.
shown him that never.
Easy, what's up?
He obviously wasn't shown that. He was only given access to the main level and the lower level. So yeah.
I want to put up one more picture.
You see, guys, he wasn't shown the top of the aircraft where there's that little dome.
Floor, and you could see just a little bit on the lower floor. Yeah.
So the question is, there's no door.
Yeah.
It's smaller than for a normal human too, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's a tight space. A person could fit through the hatchway to go on the main floor, but you can't go to the lower floor through that hole. You have to go through the honeycomb hatchway that's on the main level there. There's like a little hatchway that you can open. Yeah.
Very cool. Okay, I think there's just one or two more images, because you did something that was really clever.
Okay, so that's a mini hatch. Colin, what's up?
Age regressing.
Yes.
Yes, Colin.
That's kind of my joke.
Colin, there is a lot of people that say that's it's not the real video. Okay, it's digital created.
Sorry, three different software.
Why they say that? They have.
That stage, and it actually took us a month of.
They found everything on the video on Google. Okay, so they found the sky video. They found the airplane. Sorry, no, they haven't found the airplane, but they think that it was a CGI video. But I'm not gonna say that it did not happen, okay? There is a lot of people saying that they can teleport and stuff like that. They've been teleported.
It's still a hard thing to do. Yeah.
All right. So before we get too
So
far, where can people get this film?
it is possibility, Colin, okay?
Right now on Amazon.
It is a possibility that video.
I'm really happy to say that if you go on Amazon
Look,
today,
I'm gonna think in my brain that video is
right up there next to Avatar. So
80% fake.
Really well. So
Why do I say that?
on Amazon.com.
Because the 20% for me that is real from the video is the airplane and maybe the clouds, okay, and the sky.
And you can go check that out. And if you
But the balls appearing, moving around, the explosion, that they have found on editing tools for CGI.
I'm just so excited.
The biggest people on producing, they have found that evidence. So what I think happened is they could not release the original footage, and if there's a possibility that it's real, so if the airplane never is found, even though the airplane could be in so many places, guys, remember, if the signaling goes wrong, the time that it takes to be recognized, in half an hour, the airplane could have gone anywhere. Okay, so it's really hard.
Let me just say,
Yes, I do agree with the NASA being nothing, never a straight answer with them.
gives Bob respectful, high quality time he deserves. Loved your appearance on Joe Rogan.
But at the same time, you have to think,
on Joe
if most of the scientists, the scientist community, their updates from the Space Hubble and all that crap, which supposedly, you know, people say that Space Hubble already found life, guys. They're just drip feeding us, so we get used to it. It doesn't mean we're gonna get out of this planet, okay, guys? Just means that maybe robots will be able to go.
If you're trying to deceive the world,
I don't think we're still good to go very far away without, you know, unless we don't have a way to produce oxygen and maybe sunlight, vitamin C, and all that stuff, you know.
A lot of questions. So here's another one. Project Gravatar nailed it. Definitive Bob Bizarre film. Any new details come up there that didn't make the documentary?
oh, absolutely, yes. That's going to be revealed. We're going to be so. For everyone listening.
Oh yes, Peggy. You know, and the rover on Mars. People already saying that the rover is actually here on Earth.
We're going to be making mini docs. We're going to follow this.
But at the same time, Peggy, I've been having. I don't know if you know the channel Space Weather News.
With George Knapp, with Gene Huff.
This guy here.
Probably an hour and a half.
You probably don't like him. I can see from.
And then there's going to be.
This is a really good channel, The Hidden Underbelly 2.0. He's my brother, Peggy. So when he's live, you can join us if you want, if you don't know him. He's already a big channel, but he's very humble. I love him. Okay? This channel here, guys. Space Weather News. Do you know him? Peggy? Do you know this guy? The Disaster Cycle? Ben Hansen, maybe?
Good morning, folks. Welcome to
Ben something.
Tuesday, April 7th, 2026. And today we're going to see some eye candy of the global.
This guy is good, guys. He's very good.
Waking up to the sun's particle forcing impact on the atmosphere, and we've got a
but I don't think he entertains the idea of the flat Earth. Because he's been talking about
behavior. Corona hole faces Earth today, so its solar wind will arrive.
I'm not sure, Peggy.
The plasma filaments are staying as stable.
Okay, so this guy, Space Weather News, he does solar news, okay, on the sun. And he's predicting a big disaster starting already now until 2040. Where the planets are going to tilt. Oh, this is beautiful! Oh my God, look at that! Peggy, look, this is an image from the ISS, supposedly. And look, it is a little bit round, but yeah, it could be flat, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, sister? It could be flat. It doesn't look round, look. But you have to think that this is only a very small part. Look, I've flown by airplane, okay, and I've noticed that, you know, like the boats, they disappear on the horizon, okay? Of course, they're gonna disappear even if the world wasn't round, if it was flat. But I don't know. Miss Daisy, love ya! How are you, my sister?
It has no known explanation.
Let's pick my sister's music.
This author suggests it's a crack in the ocean, almost like a whistle effect.
Good to see you, my sister Daisy.
He says the only time it ever changes is when
beautiful show last night. I went there before I went to bed. You saw me.
But also, it tells us about several other possible mechanisms for this 26.
It's going good, my sister. I have my kids here. Let me just check on them.
Ocean floor crack. Folks, please be
Boa, linda. Olha, o pai vai comprar pilhas hoje para ti.
10% off survival food seeds and water filters at heavensharvest.com with the code SOLAR at checkout. Prepping isn't cheap. You need every discount, and it's going to take a while to accumulate everything you need. We greatly appreciate your support. We're doing the normal weekly live stream tonight. We'll do this all again tomorrow. Right here, but right now at 6:45 a.m. in the new Valley of the Sun. Eyes open, no fear. Be safe, everyone.
Novo Dyson é o mais potente aspirador anti-enredos sem fios. Adapta automaticamente a potência de sucção a qualquer tipo de pavimento. As escovas cónicas desenredam pelos e cabelos compridos. O depósito comprime o pó. E uma escova com rolo úmido em separado que lava pavimentos duros. V16 Piston Animal. Compre em Dyson.pt. Here's the thing about women and flirting that every man needs to know, especially you. The way women flirt is totally different from the way that men flirt. So flirting with women the way you want to be flirting with will fail 99.9% of the time. For flirting to be effective for women, you have to flirt the right way that makes sense to her. So what is this right way to flirt with a woman? The right way is when she feels something about you, not thinks something about you. I'll repeat that because it's very important. Women want to feel something about you, not think something about you when they flirt. This is where most guys go totally wrong. They logically try to trigger a woman's attraction buttons and make her think something about them. And what they need to do is trigger her emotions and make her feel something about them. So once a woman can feel something about you, it's game on. Green light, go time. That's the moment when she loses all control over how she thinks and logic goes totally out the window. So, how do you start flirting with women in this way? The right way. The way that makes her feel something about you. Every part of you. You use a simple formula that gives you the ability to flirt with any woman, anytime.
Okay, I was just changing a light bulb.
This
Yeah, exactly right, Peggy. That's it. Could be that, right? Okay, so this guy is really good. I'm kind of following him, what he says. Okay, let's go to an older video of him. Yesterday's video was a bit strong. I don't want to show that one. Okay, this is a full documentary, okay, guys? We're not gonna do it all today. We're gonna do a little bit. Right, Peggy. I know. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I've heard of that, too. They going really angry. You've seen their video after they came from the moon. They were angry, pissed off.
Impact Earth much more than we initially thought. But first, sit back and enjoy this brief educational video on Earth's disaster cycle. For space weather? Yes, that's right, folks. Turns out the sun could impact Earth much more than we initially thought, and so our good friends with Space Weather News helped put together this educational video.
Oh, look, flat Earth over there. Look.
Disaster cycle. Enjoy. Well, hello there, boys and girls. Let's talk about our great big neighborhood pal, the sun. The sun gives us warmth and light, but it also shoots out all sorts of invisible rays and particles. Sounds scary, doesn't it? But don't fret. The Earth wears a protective blanket called the magnetic shield. And it's the very same thing that makes a compass point north. Now, here's where it gets interesting. Every so often,
Either way, guys,
field gets a bit mixed up. The North Pole can become the South Pole.
what this guy is saying is pretty impactful, okay, my friends? Because it is a bit catastrophic, okay, guys? I'm not saying that it's gonna happen, but I know that this man has been having a lot of the scientific community
deeper than anything we've seen in modern times.
He's debating them, and they don't have any evidence to debate him back.
Now, this all sounds very alarming.
And he's debating all with evidence, okay?
Disaster cycle. We'll all probably be long gone when
So,
it's to happen. Year 2040.
This is archaeological evidence. They haven't found above 2,000 meters of height in mountains, 2,000 meters above sea level. They haven't found seashells there, but below that level, they have found seashells. So, from the age of the planet, this is all scientific stuff, guys. That's why I'm kind of supporting this man. Because, what's up, James? From where I gather, guys, is coastal areas which are already being fustigated by waves and storms every year and stuff. And the water levels go up a little bit. This, I do trustly believe it, that it's a normal cycle of Earth.
The last one,
It's a tilting.
6,000 years ago, and it was one of the minor events. 6,000 years before that, there was a major event. A minor one 18,000 years ago, and so on and so forth.
So guys, please, if you do not trust this guy, check the information, see if there's anything about that.
The really bad ones happening every 12,000 years.
I'm not saying he's true, okay? I'm saying Earth, you need to investigate Earth if you wanna know more, okay?
What's happening again now is in fact already taking place. The magnetic poles of Earth are moving. The magnetic field is weakening. This process is accelerating.
Yeah, Colin, look, I know people that put their hands on fire to say we went to the moon. But there's also people that do not believe.
All at the exact same time, the climate's going to shift rapidly, far more than it has so far.
And you cannot be part of that scientist community easily, you know, that governmental. So it's, you know, it's, you have to find your community and then try to get to these things. But, you know, you cannot be doing this. This guy, he's a bit, you know, too confident, I think. You know, he can be targeted and stuff. But remember, he's not alone anymore. He's got a big community behind him, which means that he can do his work as long as the community is there with him and he's getting new people. And it's a business. Yes, it's a business, guys. But what do I think about business with this? Guys, this guy, he's gonna teach everybody how to survive when this happens, okay? It's not gonna be something that anybody can do, okay? You need to build like an ark, like the Noah's Ark, but you have to build it differently. Actually, not that differently, it just has to be resistant to the wave, okay?
There's evidence everywhere that shows this has happened before. And if you look closely, you'll see that there's evidence that suggests it's about to happen again.
Anna, what's up? Peggy, what do I think about this guy? I'm giving him some more years to see if things are getting worse, like he's saying. And if something big happens, Earth-related and the sun and magnetic, then I will... Look, listen to this.
There's a mishmash of predators, herbivores, everything. So it's this wasn't from predation. This everybody died at once. Now it's really interesting. Look at that black line running through it.
This black line, you find it everywhere.
I'd like to get some samples of that.
You find it everywhere, guys. It has a name.
Horizon of shells. We have a lighter colored upper layer and a lighter colored lower layer. But you can see there's
Look, people say that Rome fell, but Peggy, Rome is well alive.
and unburnt shells up here.
Okay, can you see burnt shells?
It's pretty, it's 6-8 inches deep. So something was cooking them, and it can't be forest fires, not enough heat. But it's a strange anomaly that no one can really explain why it is. These horizons of shells have this burnt band, and it runs all the way down. The whole thing. You can think of these layers like rings of a tree. With a tree, each ring signifies a
This was a sun flare, guys, that not one, but continuous for for some years. I don't know how long, maybe 50 years, maybe more.
These shells and bones end up here. We're over 30 miles from the ocean. We're standing on top of an endless graveyard of a past world that stretches beyond the horizon. The sun woke up 12,000 years ago and resulted in this.
Real day!
Wake up again. Perhaps in 2046. It's hard to say because we don't really know the beginning year, but we can base it off of magnetic cycles. And it looks like this one's about to end, and that's what I'm planning on. And that's what I'll be preparing for. My personal feeling is anyone's guess. Luck of the draw. You make it, you make it. You don't, you don't. If you make it, you still might survive it. But at least you got a chance. And throughout history, that's all human beings ever needed.
Até 50% numa grande seleção de móveis de exterior. Gisque, escandinavos em descanso e lar.
Watch how smart POD sellers turn one design into 10 different bestsellers using Kittle. They take a winning template and in 5 minutes they create multiple designs for trending niches that sell on platforms like Etsy and Amazon and so many others. It's the same proven design, just swapping out the text and colors, and instead of gambling on 10 random designs, they multiply one best-selling quality template. By the time you finish watching this video, they're going to have uploaded 10 designs and started selling already. So let's take a look at how it works. Over here, I'm going to click on merchandise, then t-shirts, and in the template search panel, I'm going to type in camping and then scroll until I find a template that I think is going to fit for me, which let's go with this one. Then in Kittle, I can use a really cool feature called the quick replace feature, and I'll find a camper and then hit the replace button, which perfectly puts it in place. Now I can change my text here. I'm going to have it say Glacier Camping Club instead, and expand this so that it makes a little bit more sense with the layout. And now instead of California, I'm going to have it say Montana instead. Now I can use a really cool feature called the color palettes feature, where I can just scroll through and find one that's going to fit for me. Then I can even mock it up using
So it's a lot of ads on here, guys. I'm so sorry, but I can't do anything.
So I have a background
But not only the Vatican, parts of Italy. And maybe neighboring countries like Greece, a little bit of Greece.
in a specific area of study might not see because of all the incidental things that
So guys, this is alternative scientists, okay? Most of these scientists, they're not part of the, global association scientists paid by the government.
on our star every 12,000. I got extensive background in many, many fields. That's me right here. This is
Yep, but Peggy, that evidence on the ground is kind of global evidence, sister. It's not only over there, it's everywhere. We have it here. We have it everywhere.
When I was very young, my father said, you know, you don't like a lot of your classes, but just think of your head as a file folder and plug in that information.
Either way, remember, I'm not contemplating Ben being right that on 2040 there's going to be a cataclysm. I'm just I'm wary that
Just like any other star. And it's going to go through different life cycles.
these changes happen. They take long time, yes. But I kind of started thinking, you know, why do all civilizations fall? You know, there must be a reason, and of course the reason usually is humans. You know, that's the reason. I do love nature, and I do know that nature and this planet have very interesting, dangerous occurrences. Okay? So that's a little bit of my mindset. And I do like the mountains, so I do not mind maybe going to the mountain. Not living there, but, you know, going there once in a while. Peggy, if you know my brother Josh, and you were on the interview I made him, his name is Josh Topic PA. If you check his the interview I made with him, you will see a lot of evidence of Bigfoot, Dogman, and you know, he contacts with them
engines, but it's essentially a small generator
a lot.
connected to the engine, so as long as the
Okay.
engine's running, it's producing electrical current.
Weekly, in a weekly basis, okay?
Your car has the ignition coil, which is connected to the computer and everything else. So if your electrical system in your car dies, your engine dies.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen this before, okay? We're gonna watch maybe...
Who is aware that magnetic north is moving over time?
So magnetic north is moving, okay, guys? You know that.
All right, so a couple things about the Earth spinning. As it rotates, we have what's called true north and true south. The funny thing about that is the magnetic north pole and the magnetic south pole don't necessarily
Get
align
rooster in Kentucky.
south. Over time, it has shifted from being all the way over here and has moved across the surface of the world.
So lucky.
1980. When I was born back in 1981, the magnetic north pole is right up here in northern Canada, kind of where I'd imagine it would be. If we just fast forward, let's go back a little bit of time from 1980, from my birth, 1900. Notice it's still right there in North Canada. Let's even come back to 1792. Notice it hasn't moved very much. Let's even come all the way back to 1655. It's still roughly.
Peggy, look, if this is made up by them, your theory is hitting good. Because it's a recent thing.
2001, it's moved a little bit, but still in the same rough area. Now let's go forward a little bit more. 2004 is moving further north. 2006 moving further north. 2008. And coming on 2009, it has moved so far north that it is now off the screen. Over time, this thing is shifting, and what is going to happen in the future, I am not really sure where it's going to go. There's been speculation that it might flip. Maybe it'll be in our lifetime, maybe it won't. But it is interesting to note that it does move around at a very rapid pace.
So could this be a human reason for this? They don't think so. They think it's the sun. guys, I don't know if you've heard. There was a technology that it's they've talked a while about it, that you can have free energy by using the Earth's rotation. But I think the reason why they do not use that technology is because if they use big rods on the ground and do that technology, they say they can slow down the Earth.
Give us light energy, it gives us particle energy. We talked about what those particles are, how that energy gets enhanced.
Oh, Peggy, check my interview with Josh Topic PA, okay? And check the photos that he's shown and the stories associated with the photos. And then tell me if you do not believe in Bigfoot, okay?
Every single one of them shows up in the data. There are now only 2 of them that don't officially have names.
But Peggy, apparently the magnetic north is moving, okay? Maybe some sites are not as good as others, but I do believe in that. And the reason why I say that as well is because I've been noticing that the sunset is going further
And same with every 6,000 years.
west and a little bit north, okay? It's going a little bit north, guys. It's weird.
And what, of course, are we seeing? But Earth's magnetic field is
This may be a small impression of mine. I may not be right, okay?
poles are shifting again, and the magnetic field of our planet is weakening again. That is what the disaster cycle is.
Peggy, send me those links to my community, my sister, please. The photos. Peggy, if you check my brother Glacier fishing and you look at his lives, you will see the firmament ahead of him, okay? You will see something that looks just like a firmament, and then it has clouds on top. And the other day I was like, brother, what is that? Is that snow and clouds, or is just that clouds? And somebody said, no, that's snow, and then it's clouds.
Our planet begin to move from the places where they have been stable for several thousand years. And while this happens, the magnetic
Real
field
Dave,
of our
I'm
planet
trying
itself
to give some evidence-based
shield that wraps around our entire planet, protecting it from the sun, supernova,
tips, okay? That's all, okay? If people want to believe me, it's their things. Look, I may take a while going to the sources.
Has been moving very rapidly. It's been moving from northern Canada towards Russia, back again. That means the areas where you're going.
Oh yes, the sun has to be close to feel the power of the sun, like you cannot look to the sun very long because you will become blind.
Director of the Center for Ocean Atmospheric Prediction Studies. I lead a NASA science team.
Peggy, remember, these people, the globe that you're saying, they may be that, they just may be common sense people, who have experienced a lot in life to know that they know what to believe or not, So the same reason as you have strong opinions about some things, other people have strong opinions with what they think is evidence. Evidence is a little bit like each person has different eyes, so they're going to see evidence in a different way. But the truth is that you really need a base, a scientific base, to understand the more advanced things. Because if you skip a step, like I told you before, if you skip 5 steps, you cannot talk about things which are 20 and 30 steps ahead, because your base will not be strong enough to compensate for the lack of knowledge, okay, is knowledge different on the eye of the beholder? Yes, but you still need that scientific base. Okay, when I talk about that, what I'm talking, I'm talking at learning the table of compounds, the table of elements, the elements table, okay?
Famous Halloween storm and a Bastille storm, but a few of them are named after people. And the most famous geomagnetic storm happened in
You know what I mean?
when a scientist
Do not believe me. Believe the evidence you investigate. Because some of my evidence, I take it for granted, and maybe I am being misled as well on some things, okay? Okay, that's a barometer, I think. Okay, so guys, here in Portugal, we were really good discoverers, okay? We jumped on little boats and we went all around the globe, okay? Using the astrolabe, we followed the stars. The stars were the only thing that we could really base ourselves on with. That's why we found a lot of land, but did we discover that land? No. No, this land was there before us. At the same time as the rest of the planet, we just hadn't reached it yet. Yeah, exactly, sister. I do believe you, and I entertain you, and you're my friend, okay? That's how I'm gonna do things. That's how I do with everybody else. We did not find anything. We just rediscovered what was already there. My uncle, he's a history teacher, so he's taught me a lot about history as well. Religion, the power of, the Masons, the Rome, the Vatican, the Church. It's a big story, guys. And it's a big club, and we're not in it. Okay? We may think we're in it, but we're not in it. Yes, exactly.
Shock operators cause fires in the cities and cause fires in the brushlands. That was from a small solar, really a small comparative.
I do not go for the conspiracies, okay? Why do not I do not go for conspiracies? Because conspiracy does not make me happy, guys, okay? So that's why I do not follow conspiracies. Conspiracies also get you killed earlier, okay? That's my investigation, okay? So I prefer to be alive, okay? And research more on the positive side. Does that mean the negative is not there? No, it is there. I'm just keeping away from it because it just brings the worst in us, okay, my friends? So there is people, maybe like you, sister, that can dwell on conspiracy, stay alive, stay positive, do not without affecting
been on this
the
planet.
negative side of the government, okay? You know what I mean?
Very regularly.
So that's why I do not entertain much of the conspiracies, okay?
They pinpointed to 1852, the same exact year as the sun's last.
You may be right,
From then up to the year 2000,
but I prefer to be alive
averaging about 10 to 20
and with my righteousness and with my believing I am right,
of about 10%
than not being here and not being able to preach about the positive things that I'm here to do. You understand what I mean? Each of us have a role in this, guys, okay? And remember, we all need to meet in the middle.
space mission to monitor Earth's
If there's a one world order that's gonna happen, we all have to meet in the middle, because
We've gone from losing 5% of our magnetic field per century to now 5%.
becoming unalived is so quick, guys. I've just talked the other day with my someone from the family, and this friend was telling me, look, and I told him, look, your garden is starting to become a little bit big, you know, you have to cut the garden. Maybe ask your boyfriend to check it out or something. And then she said, oh, let me tell you a story. And I was like, oh my gosh, Cookie, what's up? And I tell her, my gosh, what story is gonna come now? And she tells me like, oh, the other day I missed the call from the gardener. And when I saw his missed call, I said, should I call him? And she did not call him, guys. And then the next day, somebody was saying, oh, somebody died. And I'm like, what? And then and she was like, what? Who died? And she said, oh, Mr. Such and Such. And this guy was the gardener. He was like 50 years old. He was my father's age. But this guy, he died from one moment to the other. And then he told me the story. She said, oh, he had something on his eye, that he was being followed all his life. Like something on his eye. And he was being followed by the doctor, and I missed his call. And when I call him back, nobody answered. That's what she told me. And then she found out that he died. He was young. He was 50 years old. My father. And my father, he had 2 years to say goodbyes to me and my family, okay, guys? But this man, he did not have time to say goodbye. My mom had time to say goodbye. Many people do not have time to say goodbye. And so, guys, what I'm trying to warn you is always keep a positive side, okay? Because conspiracies, they will throw you to the ground. Literally, okay? And so that's why I'm not in conspiracy channel. I don't want to grow too much, okay? I prefer staying alive than growing too much. Okay, you know what I mean, Peggy? So even though the truth is very related to conspiracy, we still have to be careful how we talk about it, okay? I prefer maybe you send me an email and we talk about it privately, than getting the government looking at me because I'm entertaining those ideas. You know what I mean? Because you will not win against the government. I promise you that. I have a friend, sister, that he helps with the UFOs videos, and the police have caught with him. And he's not doing anything wrong. He's just fishing, videoing the skies and stuff. You know what I mean? What I mean is, they may not catch you right now, but they will find out who you are and that you're spreading things that they don't want to. And you will be connotated, cataloged as conspiracy, even if you're preaching the truth. You know what I mean? Because some truths do not have evidence, and without evidence, you cannot say it's truth. That's how I think about it. And
We're talking about in the English-speaking world alone.
a lot of people will.
Tens of millions of people who know.
The big thing maybe is just write a book, like many people who are very woo, like Dolly. Dolly, she wrote a book. She was getting to a stage that she was affecting the government, and she had to go mainstream, and that's why people write books and things, because politics, it's very strange. And I already told people that I'm not a left guy, and I do not like people from the left. I do not people who preach the left as the truth. And so I've had to say goodbye to my hiking friends because they wanted me to become a left shit hole, and I said, fuck you. No freaking way. I own myself, okay? I own my truth, and everybody has to give freedom of others. Even if you've seen God and you come to me and you say, I've seen God, I will say, show me. You know what I mean? Because I am a evidence guy. I'm very evidence based. Yeah, who's controlling is the people who can get us unalive very quickly, and we won't have a voice anymore. That's why I do not go mainstream on conspiracies, because conspiracy is not healthy. Conspiracy it gets you killed quickly. Trust me, I know a lot of people who got unalived by diseases and stuff, okay? But mainly because of being on the negative side. So please, guys, just if we keep positive, we will succeed, because negative, it's stress. Negative is stress, and stress is a killer. No overall, brother. I'm still waiting for the free version. But I kind of know from what I saw from Dolly that it's gonna be a freaking good one. Luigi, he doesn't know enough, okay? He knows enough, but he cannot talk about it. It's a bit weird. You're watching this. Yes, I know, sister, but their way of talking about the truth, you know what I mean? Like, imagine, Peggy, YouTube is not a free thinking platform, okay? You may think about it, but you try going to the dark side of YouTube, okay? Try going there. It's not nice, but there's a lot of people there. You know what I mean? No, don't drop out, real Dave. Just come back another day.
Turns out they actually have identified something that could be the culprit here in the Milky Way and actually in other galaxies.
Yeah, exactly. But it's still the ideas are still not there, you know. And okay, how can we say it, guys? If you one of my tricks that I've been doing usually is I do go to big channels, okay, but I'm not sending people there. Okay, I'm showing you this big channel here, Ben, but I'm not telling you, oh, subscribe to him. He's my best friend. No, no. He's got good info, okay? Now, when I go to Daisy's, for example, I will say, please connect and stuff. Why? Because she's my friend, okay? He's got ideas. She's my friend, okay? So, David, now we're talking that Peggy is my friend. And I love her to bits, okay? And the main advice I'm telling her is not to let herself drown on the conspiracies without evidence, okay? Because it's a little like faith. It's a little bit like me believing on UFOs, okay? And maybe they're just being plasma orbs of consciousness, okay? Peggy, I've seen orbs, you know that. But these orbs could be consciousness, okay? People dying and then they go to the sky and then they do the walking on the sky, you know what I mean? I find that so poetical. I love that. But I also think that we can contact with these consciousness, okay? Maybe we're contacting with people who are not alive anymore, but that doesn't mean they're not there, okay? I do know that our consciousness does not disappear, okay? It goes to the atmosphere. Peggy's not being rude, okay, guys? Colin, do not worry. She's not being rude. I think so. She just believes it as being the truth, okay, friends? I haven't seen the research, so I cannot go. I cannot. I cannot contradict anything yet. Look, guys, this is important. These animals froze with undigested food in their mouths, okay? Peggy, do not, my sister, okay? I'm open-minded. I just need time to research again. Because I've researched a little bit. But I do know that Earth is not round. So we all are agreed on that. Earth is a little bit more like a pear. Okay? That's how I feel. Earth is a little bit like a pear. Remember, my people, all of us have different opinions, different beliefs, different scolarities, okay? Different politics. I'm not a left guy, okay, guys? I'm in the middle. I have good things from the left. I've got a few things from the right. But I do not have patience for left preaching assholes, okay? Because I've had left preaching assholes who gave me money, not gave me money, they valued me and they helped out because I was helping them out. So basically, I'll tell you the story. I had a friend that he did gas boiler installments on people's houses. And sometimes he would invite me to help him out and bring the new one and help him take the old one from the apartments. And he would give me 50 bucks, okay? I would take my car, not 50, he would give me 30 bucks. And then he would give me the old boiler as well, which then I would sell it and I would get 20 bucks, okay? So my payment was 30 bucks. I used the petrol of my car. I helped him out. We spent a few hours or 1 hour together. But there were one day that I had to go with him like 2 hours by car. No, 1 hour by car. So it was 1 hour going there, 1 hour to do the service, and then 1 hour to come back. And then I told him, look, you were paying me 30 bucks plus the old boiler for 1 hour if it's close. But then for 3 hours, you cannot pay me the 30 bucks. You have to give me at least 50 plus the machine. Dolly, love you, my sister. Thank you, Ultra. So, Ultra, I'm not a right-winged guy either. But you're my friend and I respect you, you know what I mean? I had an opinion about Trump and now it's gone down a little bit. Doesn't mean that it's your fault. No. Is it his fault? No. He's being marionetted by someone, by the, BB. Colin, love you, my brother. Either way, I do like people from the right and the left, but do I vote? Not much, guys. I only vote when it's important. When the same people, they are in the power for a long time and they're screwing things up, I say, come on, I have to vote now. And then I vote to take some asshole off the power. But either that, I do not care much about politics. But either way, I like to help people who need it. But at the same time, I do not like to help like lazy people as well. And that's what was happening. This guy from the left was paying me, and then when we went hiking, he was asking me to help his lazy left friend, and I said, "No, man, it's your lazy left friend. You deal with him. I've got family. I've got people homeless that I help. Why do I have to help this lazy asshole?" And guys, I've created my channel. I created my hiking friends. I do not need that asshole fuck up non-scholarity because he didn't go to school either. He's an asshole with no studies. Why do I have to hear what that motherfucker says when he didn't even go to school? I'm not saying people have to go to school, guys, but people have to learn from the right people. They cannot learn from a few dipshits who didn't go to school and are watching for maps from the 1800s. How can you grow when your evidence is old and fraily and really crappy? So basically, guys, what I'm telling you is be careful. If you go to conspiracies, you're gonna become unhappy because you're gonna start losing friends. Okay? That's my experience with conspiracies. So keep the truth for yourselves if you really believe the truth is that unbearable, because you may be damaging people's lives by telling your side of the truth. You know what I mean? So that's why mediums have a really big problem, guys, because they see the truth before the person who's telling in front of them, and they cannot tell the truth because if they tell the truth, Dave's. Oh my gosh, Dave's, this is gonna be a wild ride over here. How many did we lose today? Come on. Guys, remember, this documentary is just a reminder, okay? Because it doesn't mean it's a reminder that the end is a sure things, my friends. We're not gonna be here possibly for the end of the world. But maybe our children will. And it is important that our children are grounded, at least grounded, because you need to be grounded to survive. You need a strong survival mentality, okay? Yeah, and look, everybody, it's hard because we're talking about things without evidence, and people should not become that involved when you do not have the evidence. When the evidence is on the eye of the beholder, everything is going to be different, from man to woman, from kid to older. Gates, love you, my brother. Yeah, Gate. Ultra, look, when I talked politics, I wasn't talking about you, okay? I was talking about the experience I had with my friend, which I lost because he's too much of a lefty for me, you know? He's just, I don't know, guys. He's just not on the same wavelength as me. And that's why I kind of say that, because when you have somebody that hasn't studied as much as you telling you that you should follow him, and then he gives me money, that is strange, guys. Never use money to help somebody, okay? When I mean money is, don't give the money in trade of you believing in them, okay? Give the money because they need it, and they will maybe help you back somehow in the future, okay? But do not give him money to believe you, because money is a survival thing. People will do anything for money, you know?
coast being very populated on a good day.
So that's what happened. And guys, my friend, my old friend, does he still have a big Facebook following? Yes. Yes, he does. And he still entertains a lot of conspiracies and stuff. But I had to let him go, guys. I had to let go my friend. Tell him his name. His name is Kid. We call him Kid before. But he's no kid, guys. He's a grown up. And I had to let him go because money should not be the reason why you are a friend of somebody else, guys. You have to find something else, like their smile, how they make you feel. You know, there's so much things, guys. There's so much good things in life, like the buzzing of a bee. I don't know, guys. Just wait for a sunny day and you will find out what life is really all about, guys. Do I know the 9/11 was faked? Is there a big possibility it was faked? Yes. I know. Did they use nanotechnology to melt the steel? Of course. I believe in that. Does my brother Max build sky rises, and he knows how they're built, and he knows that they can easily fake the downing of two towers to create a war? Yes, we know that. But am I openly saying that all of the USA citizens made the war? No. Okay? Toy Pops, love you, my sister. No, because who's in power is 10 people, 20 people. You know, you go and check who's owned the most money, and on each country, the people who own more money is the one who own the country in a way. And these are families. They're no longer one or two people. They are hundreds, thousands. How do you control thousands of people opinions that control the world? You can't. They're gonna step over each other. They're gonna... It's a wild world, guys. Do I know that is possible? Yes. I want to stay away from that a little bit, okay? I want to keep sane. I want to keep accepted. I don't want to go as deep publicly with those subjects. You know what I mean? So there are things that you have to... You created your identity. But remember, guys, I've given my identity. I'm out there. I don't want to be in danger just because I know somebody who's got these wild truth ideas. Because if we start getting too many crazy ideas, we will lose our grounding. We will lose sanity. And when you lose sanity, your body goes down with it. And so it's a dangerous thing, okay, guys? Just be careful. Yeah, the presidents of America, they're all composed of people from those families. They will not go up in power without the blessing of hundreds or thousands, okay? this brings us up a little bit to war and stuff, and everybody knows that war is coming. Oh, there's a robin over there. Look. Oh, did you see it? Did you see it? Okay, that robin. Oh my God, that robin. I saw it from far away, about 10 meters, and it came close to me now. It's over there. I see it. Okay, it's eating. Either way, guys, just remember, if somebody's not in a good mood, you can come back tomorrow and we'll have a great time again, okay? This started actually when we were talking about my Gigi brother, actually, because Gigi, my brother Gigi, he's a comedian, guys, and he's beautiful soul, guys. But he can go strong on people, okay? He can be really strong. He can be a really nice guy, but he can roast anyone really quick. And I've seen it happen, guys. I've seen him change. And so, guys, that's really what I like. I like improv stuff. I like things happening, and these shows like today, I should be having like 20 people. Because people love drama. Roger has been trying to put some drama here on the channel, but it hasn't worked. Because I still got a lot of candy, guys. Okay, so guys, let me see. Okay, we're gonna finish this, 15 minutes to go. And then we'll go, okay? We're gonna do the 4 hours, okay? 47 likes. Thank you so much, guys. When I pass my age, I'm pretty happy, guys. But yeah, I do not like to being ordered, okay? I don't like people ordering me. I already have my wife, which orders me a lot, and I have to be fighting her many of the times. So I'm not a good order follower, guys. I have to tell you. And then when we talk about beliefs, it's very personal, and all of us have such different experiences, and we all have different stages of religion, and it's weird. Guys, I haven't seen UFOs for maybe like a month, and on Easter nights on Sunday I saw 4. And guys, I've been watching the skies every freaking day. Of course, when it's raining, I just look to the window, but I've been looking at them, searching for them. I've been actively hunting them, and they don't appear. And I saw 4 yesterday. So, guys, I have never seen aliens. Do I entertain them? Maybe a little bit. Because of Dolly, I have to tell you, we create these friendships, and then it's hard to not get the same belief as them, And then when people start not having the same opinion as each other, where do we stand, Are we gonna be more friends with the older person, or are we gonna believe the teacher who taught us this, or the book we read about that? It's hard. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot. Right, Roger? Gates, love you, my brother. Thank you for stopping by. Gates, my number one supporter, guys. Yesterday, 2 days ago, he was 15 months. Oh my gosh, Gates. Thank you so much, my brother. Big hugs to Stats. At the end of the day, guys, I just hope I haven't insulted anybody, nor you, Dave, nor you, Peggy. When I talked politics, remember, I was talking about my old friend that was giving me paid work so that I would help his lazy left friend. And I said, look, man, if you want to help a lazy friend, you know, be my guest, but do not ask me to deal with him, to be his friend, because some people you can be their friends, but I cannot be a friend, for example, of a depressed person. Look, if I see you every day here and you're always sad, you're not gonna be my friend, because energies, they cling to me, and I don't want to be clinging to any bad memories from anybody, okay? I'm one of those people that I believe that you can search for your own happiness, okay? Your kind of your bubble, okay? You will have to leave your bubble sometimes. For sure, guys. That's you will have to. It's the learning lesson of life is you leaving your bubble. So please remember, guys, if you do not give space for the bubble to get out of the bubble, you will not learn anything else, okay? So allow yourselves to get out of that bubble. Um, One of the big ways that I investigate is through you, my friends, and I have my email available on purpose so you can send me all of your evidence, everything you believe, as crazy as it might be. Okay? Um, of course, I prefer to waste my time on things that I love, like nature, a little bit of spiritualism, UFOs, family, how to improve with my day-to-day tasks, how to make money without having to work as much. Um, how can I create a business that self-sufficient? How can I create a business that when I'm sick, it still keeps going? Um, Thank you, brother Gates. Love you, my brother.
When I was a kid, I said, Mom, I know I'm going to die. I'm going to be hit by a meteor.
Yes, exactly, exactly. Because when we start entering other people's bubble, it hurts. And there's traumas associated with it. So, some people feel stronger about others because people have felt pain more than others.
Something like that. It's always trying to come back. It's a beautiful planet. I love being in this place. And I can see where maybe it's time to wipe the slate again.
Oh, meninos, a mamãe vai chegar e eu quero desligar isso, está bem? Desliga. A mamãe está a chegar. Vicente! Liga a televisão, brinca com outra coisa, a mamãe está a chegar. Mãe! Então tu brinca, Vicente, com outra coisa.
Leaving home always provides a special something. I never get used to this.
Olha, monta isto que eu vou comprar pilhas. Quando a mãe chegar, eu vou comprar pilhas, está bem? Monta! Em condições. Okay, so guys, I've just had to tell my son to stop on the tablet because my wife is arriving, and if she sees them on the tablet, you don't know how much I'm gonna suffer. Oh yeah. Else compares. You can't deny. So guys, remember, some things bring out traumas, you know? And we don't want to go back to them. Needs the gold. I get to hold. Billy, what's up, my brother? How are you? Everybody connect with my brother Fonka. Black, look. Hello. Oh, just chat. Bye bye. Do you see that? At the end of the day, my friends, I have to admit one thing. Climate is linked to the sun and earth, okay? Maybe the galaxy, the world, universe, a little bit. But that's my understanding, the earth and the sun, we kind of need each other, I think. Cookie, love you, my sister. Kelly Belly, thanks for stopping by. Okay, that's it, guys. If you want to check it out, you check the channel. It's there, okay? One thing I know, guys, I do not want to be near the sea, guys. I love the sea, but I don't want to be near it. I want to be high, looking down from the mountain. That's it, guys. Hope you did enjoy. I'm sorry if today was a bit more rough. But it's good, guys, to have different opinions so we all learn a little bit and maybe look into other things, Maybe we're all too comfortable in our little bubbles, It's good to learn a little bit something else, Get out of our comfortable zone. You understand me what I mean, guys? Let's do like this. I'm gonna put the last music. Where is it? It's here. Where are you? Who needs the gold? Oh, my battery's almost gone, guys. Enjoy, my people.
Happy birthday, John P. Yeah, the vibes feel right.
Okay, Billy, it's my birthday is at the end of the month, okay, on the 27th. But my friend Andy Gambino made me a music. See you tomorrow, my friends. I do have Discord if anyone wants to add me there. You see, he says that I got conspiracies. No, no. Andy, thank you, but no. Fiona, my soul sister birthday is coming soon. That's another music from Wasa. I'll show you Wasa's music next. Okay, now I'll show you the real music here from my brother Wasa. Fiona, thank you for stopping by, my sister. See you soon. Yes, Billy, because the copyright is a bit... I don't like it. But I understand it, you know.
John P. Now everyone dance to the beat, bubba beat, beat, beat. Here comes the John P. love. Word him up. He loves you and even me love. And his wife and kids and even E.T. love. Word him up. Searching for sky anomaly. Word him up. Our brother Mr. John P. New kind of love community. Idea was total evolutionary. Yeah, let's run everyone, and we'll all make friends and have fun, and maybe make a buck or two or
3 E.
Here comes a John P. love. Word him up. He loves you and even me love. And his wife and kids and even E.T. love. Word him up. Searching for sky anomalies. Word him up. Here comes a John P. love. Word him up. He loves you and even me love. His wife and kids and even E.T. love. Word him up. Showing us all just how much love there can be. Word him up. Speaking English, Spanish, or Portuguese, lifting creators up to set them free, while the world outside tries to put us all
Down on our feet.
They even try to shoot down those flying fantastic UFOs, the same ones with impossible seeming capability.
It is.
Here comes a John P. love. Word him up. He loving you and even me love. And his wife and kids and even E.T. love.
What up?
Searching for sky anomaly.
Yes, Wasa is very creative.
John P. He has as much love as there can be. He's the doctor they told you
To see
when your channel was just growing
too slowly. Guys, thank you for joining us, okay? John P loves you. See you tomorrow. Please be kind to each other. Remember, this was all a dream or a little nightmare, okay? John P loves you.